wonder that put on all movements. What in the world? What brass wonder did you come across? You came across celestial wonder. Random room match. We stood no chance. Wow, it's an S rank? I mean, that is impressive because it's rare on global right now. Alright. Great short background too. I just saw those there. SS plus speed. Wow. A stamina. SS plus power. Oh man, I'm glad when I get to that point with my character. Especially Grass, considering she loves, well, at least one of them, one version of her, loves to be a C+. She's just like, what the C? So yeah. But now that I know how that works, I probably can make a lot better builds now. I haven't gotten to test much of it since yesterday and the day before because I've been kind of busy. Plus last night I was trying not to move my chair around too much because one of the bolts came loose on one of my fat small back wheels before they got replaced today. So I didn't want to mess up the screw in it and it come out as well, so I was just, as long as you do it slow, it'll stay kind of just rolling with it and it won't wiggle it, it won't like, you know, unscrew itself. But you can also bend it if you jerk it, so I was like, out of context, that's not sad. But yeah, the bolt came out of it, so I was trying to be careful. So I didn't really get to do much other than kind of sit and chill, so that's what I did. Today, got it done, just got everything fixed, got brand new wheels all around. But we're getting back into it. Now that I'm able to move around more, I'm going to try to see if I can get on, what's it called, that I start doing some team trial catch-ups. So I can get some, all those extra carrots. Because we can get those extra carrots on top of the anime free 300 carrots every episode that releases kind of thing. That they just hand out when you log in. If we can add that up, plus what I'm going to do with the team trials, we should have quite a lot for vodka, to be fair, for us to be able to get that power card and actually have a little bit better skill choice on some things when it comes to power. Especially for my builds. And then if we, depending on how many tries it takes us, if we happen to have any left, we'll probably go for a Uma or something. See if we can get in there, see if we can still get a Taiki shuttle. Still trying. But I can't waste all my money on trying to get shuttle until when I don't have the support cards. That's why that's coming first. Plus, even if we don't get vodka's card right out the gate, we need cards in general when it comes to support cards. So I need to, and just like, hey, and then we got perfect build potential from there going forward for our style of horse. Then once all that's taken care of, then we focus the other way and maybe create some paces, some front runners and things like that. I already have like one or two. I just don't use them that much or haven't redone them since I got the B. But there were other people with A ranks in there, but the moment that railgun was shot up, yeah, nothing was stopping her from just brute force. See, that's what I want mine to do. That's why I'm like, I also wonder if acceleration helps with that a little bit too. If you have good power, and you've trained your power high enough. I wonder if the acceleration also determines and kind of helps with pushing through, right? Like if the pack is blocking, you just go just straight through, just right through the wall instead of around it. Because I would imagine that plays somehow in. So that's exactly kind of what I wanted. So it sounds like that's what we were missing that entire time. Go ahead and load us in. We're still going to give a few minutes for everyone to join up, because I want to kind of load in and prepare for this battle. Right, we're at the Battle of the Colosseum. I remember. It's another prince. Level 14. Give everyone a chance to join up, but that's but I do think, I wonder if that has to play into it. Not just only, now you still need to have your power stat. I mean, obviously, if you can help it, the highest on the field, because then no one can overpower you when you're pushing hard. So, but without the acceleration, I wonder if what's happening more than just getting, I wonder if it's less about her being overpowered in some of my cases, is that she doesn't have the acceleration to keep the pace while pushing. Meaning when the target, think of it like almost like a drag, like when a shuttle is taking off, the drag that holds the shuttle down until it gets into space with through gravity. Think of it kind of like that. Or the drag on a drag car, the air drag on a drag car when it's going down the track. So the more air applied, the more acceleration is required to push through. Otherwise, the acceleration, if it cannot meet it, is just going to get dragged down with it. Meaning the acceleration is no longer strong enough to keep up with the forces hitting the brakes on it, basically. So I'm assuming I have enough power, like the vehicle's strong enough, but it's not got enough force, meaning it's not got enough momentum. There we go. It's not got enough momentum to carry it through. So, and I assume that's why we had so many failures with grass, is because she's got no acceleration. But you change that immediately, and then whoop. I saw the support cards, 2 max speed cards, 1 being Sun, 2 max power cards, 2 max whip cards. Wow, you don't see 2 max whip cards very often. So they went 2 speed, 2 power, 2 whip. Wow. That would... Maybe actually, that explains why the whip made it to a B. Interesting. My brain's kind of thinking, okay, so it's also 2-2-2. It's a perfect little balance, but I wonder if that's on purpose, or if that's accidental, or if it's just grass just needs that. Because that makes sense. The wit seems really powerful. I think I know why he did that, though. See, this is what makes me wonder that I think wit does determine what I think it determines. I think it helps the horse search for holes in the group. That would explain why he didn't ignore it. Plus skills, obviously some skills are determined by wit and are procced by wit, but then most skills are also just situational. If the situation happens, it's guaranteed to proc, so it's a double-edged sword on that one, but I think there is a much bigger, I guarantee you it affects the horse's intelligence on position, where she needs to be to get through the crowd. Just like how I think without acceleration, you're still not matching the forces pushing you back, even if you're a big, powerful vehicle. This could be such a weird comparison. I'm going to put this in Twisted Metal terms. This is like Minion, who is the biggest thing on the field, but he's only going 2 miles an hour in acceleration. So you see how that means nothing. So it's like you have all this power, but no momentum. so, so I think that's exactly why the issue happens. Yeah, yep. They even had. Oh, you see that? I don't blame them. Probably everyone uses that skill. That is the best ult in the game, or especially early game, for right now at least, in the entire Uma world. There's only like Professor Curvature's up there with it, and some other stuff, but there's very few skills that outweigh that skill. This is why Rudolph trains all my horses. Just so I can have Divine Emperor's Might. Just because that skill it's especially for a late, like for a late horse, it is a guaranteed ult. That ult will always happen if you are a late searcher. Because you will always pass 3 people during that final setup and final straight. It's guaranteed. So you will always proc that skill as a late searcher. End game as well, but and then you add that in with other skills that kind of add to different things as well. Like you said, curvature, or some more acceleration skills if you're late. This is where I want to see it in action. Our next major test on stream, which would do a little bit of it on my own as well, just to fine tune it with the cards I do have right now. Well, for the next episode, which will be tomorrow, right? Today's Thursday, isn't it? No, today's Wednesday, so it'll be Friday. Actually, I'm not sure what tomorrow's episode's gonna be yet. I haven't actually thought that through yet. Might just be a double episode of this. Or I don't know if I should start the Halloween game that soon. We've still got like 15 days. Or more than 15 days, right? Because today's the 8th? Yeah, no. We've still got like 20-something days. Just about, almost. So, yeah. I don't know if I want to start a Halloween game that soon. Should have had Redshift with it to give an extra boost after Divine Emperor. Redshift is a good one. The problem with Redshift is she doesn't work for my lates because she's a front runner. She's too big. Other than her ult, everything that is Maru is counterintuitive to someone who builds a late searcher. If you're a front runner, then yeah, but the problem with front runner is Divine Emperor is not that good for a front runner. Pace it is. I think if you're gonna go Maru, you want a pace chaser. Because you're going to want pace to be able to use Divine Emperor, because it can still trigger that unless they're doing too good. There is still a chance they're not going to trigger it because they might be going too fast, too early. But you'll also get the benefit of Redshift. So if both proc, boom, you're staying in the front. There's no, especially if you have any other skills that can proc with it, there's no getting behind that. Or getting in front of that from the opponent's perspective. But Redshift is just if I could somehow get that skill to someone, like I would have to pass that skill down, right? What I would have to do there would have to find a front runner or a pace I can give it to who can also do late. And the reason why I do this is I would have to do one run with her as the one side of my legacy, and then Rudolph the back side of that legacy. For my pace chaser I choose for this, who can turn into a late later on. And then after that, use that one to train the late version to have the same skill, but build a new one. And then now I can get Redshift from a late searcher. It'd be worth it in the end. It'd be a hell of a lot of steps to get there. Just have Maru be a grandma. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'd have to do. She'd have to end up being actually great-great-grandma. Because she'd have to start with the Pace Chaser. The Pace Chaser would become the grandma. And she'd become the great-grandma. And then the mother is the late surger version of the same Pace Chaser. And then that one becomes the mother of the late surgers along with Rudolph. That would come out of that version. Using Redshift build instead of something else. It's definitely plausible. I mean, if I really tried to do it, I might see. Maybe since I've got to just work on doing missions tonight and doing team trials, I might try to see if I have a Pace Chaser that might be able to do this. What is winning ticket? Isn't she a late? I can't remember what were we doing with her. What was her rating for a late? I think it was G though. Is the issue. I can make it work. I have to force it. I'll have to figure it out. It would be interesting to see if we can make that work. And I haven't played Maru in a while, so she's going to need an update down the road at some point. Just because she's still a B, like when I finally got to her. To a B, I kind of stopped working on her, so. A lot of late surgers just use Maru as legacy for lates. Yeah, but the problem is her sparks are never going to be late surging sparks, though. Or sparks for even, like, long or all that, because she's not built for that. So it's like, so the issue is, I don't think a lot of lates would use that. Maybe for the skill, but they would probably do what I said. A smart late surger builder is going to basically pass on the skill. Because Maru is so counterintuitive to a late surger, everywhere else but her ultimate, you would have to, like I said, have her do the great grandma status. You would have to use her as a legacy first for something else. Give them, like, you would have to do it until they get the spark for them to pass it on. Meaning it has to be one of the gray ones. Because the gray ones can pick this up. They can pick up other ults if you get lucky enough. So you'd have to get one of the gray ones to be a 3-star and pick this up. And during the one you're training with her. And once this happens, you can use that one who is closer to becoming, who is able to become a late surger, convert that one over using that same skill, and then create the new model. And then that one becomes the mother of all the new late surgers, who is built like a red Ferrari. Would that be considered? It's great stuff, though. It would definitely be a challenge, but I would definitely be up for trying it. I have front runner sparks from a freaking Rudolph. You could go around it. I mean, you can, but you gotta understand, every spark counts. This is why late surger always procs. Have you noticed I've gotten late surger, except for once or twice, to be consistent almost on all my characters using the build that I've created. The more sparks you have with the same one, the more it will trigger it. But it's also the rarity too. So I'll give you an example. 3 1-star late surgers will not beat one single 3-star frontrunner spark. That single frontrunner spark has compared to those other 3, now has just between the 2 alone, a 60 to 70% chance to proc over the other 3. Just because the others are so much weaker. Now, you are right, you can go around this by having other sparks that overwhelm it, but the issue is Maru's never going to allow for this. Remember, you're not going to train a Maru with lates just to break her unless you're going to try to do this strategy. Because a Maru naturally benefits from other pace and other frontrunners. So you're not going to have late surgers' legacies train her. So this is why you have to do the safest strategy to get her ult, is to let her train a pace chaser who can become a late, and then let her absorb that skill. And once she absorbs that skill, she can now pass it down on to the others. but you have to get it in. Once again, it does have to be one of the sparks. If it doesn't proc, you got to do it until it does it. That's the RNG side of the game. Now, ults are a lot harder to do this with, because you can't cheat the system with an ult like you can with like Lake Surger, long distancing, and things like that. Because there's only one ult at a time, no matter which one we're talking about. Like, there's always one Rudolph ult, one Grass Wonder ult, and then one, in this case, Maru ult. So, using these as the 3 examples, let's say you have all 3 of these are possible for your horse. Depending on this now comes down to only stars alone. Did it get a 2-star Maru, a 3-star Rudolph, a 1-star Grass, or you kind of see what I mean, or reverse, whatever. The 3-star in that scenario has the highest chance to show up as a spark. Now, is it guaranteed? No, not in that game, not in any RNG game in most cases, but it is pretty forgiving, so it's probably going to happen about over half the time if it's that powerful. But you're still going to have those moments. But that just means do it again until it rocks. So, you see, I have Pace Chaser, Sparks on Front Runner, Top Guns. Yeah, and that's because she is a Pace Chaser. That's because she can Pace Chase. You gotta understand where that stuff comes from is that stuff comes from your legacies. Your legacies gave you that. Top Gun can't give herself her own sparks. No horse can. The sparks have to come from another horse that is changing the alternative for this current horse. So she got that from her other legacy somewhere. Some of them had something that rocked and overwhelmed the other one, and she ended up with these. It's kind of like when we were playing Grass, and she ended up with a, was the one she failed with me the other night, a mile? She ended up getting a mile one. She got that from Bakushin I gave her. He's like, because Bakushin does have one of those sparks in her training. Because she's mostly sprint, but one of my legacies for her gives her mile potential on purpose. So, she got that from that. The great grandma status, once again. The game is all about creating a tree. You have to create almost like, what they call that, what was that tree called in mathematics? The prime tree, I think. It's like you have to create almost a prime number tree. And that tree kind of behaves the same way the legacies do. How they overlap on each other, but they always equal the same thing. So, all her parents were front runners and grandparents were front runners, and she only ran front, yet the game had her pace. Someone had pace. It doesn't just pull it out of nowhere. Someone in your legacy somewhere had pace. Even if they're front runners, doesn't mean they don't have a pace spark, or they didn't get a pace spark from somewhere else. It happened somewhere down the line. It's just like real life genetics. You also kind of have to treat it like that too. It's like real horse breeding. Genetics are passed down even if it's 100 generations ago. It's still there. So, but now of course I wouldn't say that you probably did 100 iterations, but still, that being said, somewhere down the line you lost track of something, and something inherently kept a pace chaser. And this can happen in what's called the gray skills. These are the skills that people always ignore beyond the red, the pink, or the pink, the blue, and the whatever the other color one is. Because the little white ones can actually take certain things you don't pay attention to. And it's like a lot of people ignore those, and those count too. So, somewhere along the line, some front runner got a pace chaser in there. A pace chaser skill in there, and spark in there somewhere. And that got passed down to Top Gun. Because I can tell you right now, you can watch all my streams as an example. We've never gotten a skill that did not exist on one of my legacies. It doesn't happen like that. The game don't work like that. So... we've given long enough for everyone to try to join in. Let's see. You know, like I said, a pace got in there somewhere. It's probably from Currentron. If I had to suggest, it's probably something you trained Currentron with. Because Currentron would benefit from a pace chaser more than most front runners. I'm telling you, it's in there somewhere. The game's mechanics literally don't just give you sparks out of nowhere. That's not how it works. It has to come from a percentage in a graph that comes from the legacy horses. It says it in the tutorial too. There is no such thing as just random sparks. You put it in there somewhere. Somewhere you slipped up in a pace chaser, slipped and moseyed in there. Probably maybe when you were experimenting. Be Top Gun herself, because remember, you have so many versions. What you don't realize is some of them can grandma status something else, and maybe you forgot you had one in there somewhere as a great grandma. Like I said, it comes from somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna go against witches, sellswords, wyvern knight. You may have built her as a front runner, but there might have been a pace chaser in there you had slipped in. Like I said, I don't know. I can't speak for that, but I will tell you all I know I can speak for is truth. Is you can look up the tutorials and the rules for the game itself. It says no random sparks can occur. They occur from your legacies. Your legacies are what determine it. If that weren't true, I wouldn't be able to game the system like I've been doing. That is also a proof in the book. So I hate to tell you guys there, but somewhere along the line, a pace chaser skill ended up in there somewhere.
Onward, men. We surround what remains of Drakenhold's meager forces, and finish them here and now. We'll crush these rats in their own nest, and the rebels who join them too.
Dude looks really underwhelmingly scary. He looked like, no offense to that guy.
Prince Gilbert, there you are.
Ah, Leia. I was merely reminiscing for a moment. It feels scarcely appropriate to say, given the situation we find ourselves in. But I find it difficult to believe we prepare to fight arm in arm with the Cornian royal family.
Maybe, I don't know.
I understand the emotion, Your Highness. After all, our kingdoms were locked in fierce rivalry for what seemed like centuries.
When Cornia fell to Galerius, my father hailed it as a precursor to our long-awaited ascendance. And the only reason he granted Virginia asylum was so that he could marry her off to my brother Ludwig. All part of some grand scheme to annex Cornia after he'd thwarted Zenoira. But we both know how the war effort went. My father lost his life in the battle, and Ludwig remains missing even now.
I feel like I wonder if Ludwig's gonna be his brother, and that's the one running with us right now. Is that it?
Things were just getting good. Behind me. Identify yourself.
Not Amelia.
Name's Amalia. You wanna try me, girl? 'Cause I've been itching for a fight all day long. Too easy.
Can you stand, Leia?
I'm not finished yet.
Amalia, was it? State your purpose here.
Easy. I'm not gonna eat you. I heard there's a coliseum here. Fancy old place where all the strongest warriors can test themselves. Was hoping you'd open it back up again.
I can do that. Under one condition. The Legion of Zenoiran soldiers descends on this city as we speak. Should you join the battle to defend it, and should we emerge with our lives, I would be more than glad to reopen the Colosseum.
Deal. Just know, I'm gonna hold you to it.
Alright, well, we have an Amazon super paladin now on our side. Forgot that's what we're doing this book. Since you allow me to share what intelligence our officers have given us, Zenoira's prime forces march from Castle Soldraga to the northeast. Meanwhile, a battalion of heavy infantry advances from Fort Pitalaze in the northwest. Additionally, oh wow, stragglers from the desert, huh? They don't give up easy. I'll handle that. I'll handle that. I'll handle that. Looks like we've got a company from the west too. Our enemy has amassed quite the army indeed. Yet we are not wholly defenseless ourselves. As I mentioned earlier, our catapults should prove effective in repelling the onslaught. Yep, we gotta be good with these today, because we gotta hit and take out groups. Of course, they're rather difficult to aim, but few weapons can break enemy ranks as effectively as a well-hurled bolter. Alright. Prince, I didn't know you learned the School of Chris. We've also placed barricades along the path to keep them at bay. All the same, they should slow their advance, at least for a moment or two. And the remaining barricades are yours to position. Deploy them whenever you please. Require 2 barricade kits, okay. Now, to be frank, a resounding victory will be nigh impossible this day. Yet we can still deal a heavy blow to their morale, all while marking the start of our grand counteroffensive. Let us strike arm in arm, my fellow prince. Alright, defeat conditions that the city has taken. We must defeat Anton to win. Or defeat enough enemies to force their retreat. Okay. Alright. How do I deploy barricades? Stage menu? I didn't know you could do that. I don't remember how to deploy the barricades. There is some there already. Looks like they already have some. Oh. Okay, that I did not know I could do. Oh. That's really cool. Alright then. So,
Allow
Prince,
me.
you are headed here.
We march!
I must have to deploy it as an item from a unit. We're definitely gonna need Joseph's unit on this.
In service of the royal family.
I should probably deploy someone to help defend her.
On it.
She needs a medic of some sort who can heal them. Let's deploy Yana's unit over here to help her.
Test for my magic.
That way it holds like a good archer range over there. Joseph, so what's coming from this way? Okay, if that's the case. remains unit is definitely what we're gonna need.
The day will be ours.
So here's what
I'll
we're gonna
not
do.
fail you.
You're gonna go there.
Very well. The time is at hand.
You're gonna go there.
To me.
Oh boy! Alright.
As expected. Good. We march.
Fire! Right there.
Let us plan our next move. Your will shall be done.
Your will shall be done. Hold on. Boom!
More where that came from.
I must never yield.
Beautiful.
Allow me.
Boom.
Every step another chance to grow.
Undone, sir. We're suffering heavy casualties. Stubborn fools. So be it. Continue the advance and cut these rebels down where they stand. It would seem we've put a marked dent in their armor. Onwards for Dragon&Knights. Come, my lady. Try not to let him steal all its glory. Alright. Catapults
Time is
back
at
up.
hand.
Time is at hand. Hold on. Let's be smart about this. Oh, the dragons are going around. Hold on. Where's my other archer unit? Rolf? Yeah, Rolf's unit.
The Cornian militia fights up. I'm ready. Heading
That
there now.
tower. And then let's deploy Modrin's unit.
Let's get this
as
over with.
defense. Prim's unit for support heals.
Just tell me if anyone needs healing.
For whichever side we end up needing her to be on, which I'm actually
What
going
is
to
it?
deploy her to
I'll
have.
do it.
You sit there for now. Oh yeah, we've got the ones coming up top.
We march.
So you know what? I think we need to shoot up here.
Anything else?
Let's see just how strong I can get.
That is such good free XP for the unit. Oh my
I
goodness.
can't fail my sacred mission.
You see that, Magellan?
Another step forth.
Alright.
Your will shall be done.
I can always train harder.
Guardian. Activates after being hit by a physical attack. Grants user 20% physical defense and guard rate.
To
Ooh.
forge a brighter dawn for Fevris.
Deflect for a little.
Another step on the
We're getting
path
to
of
see what a
progress.
lot of our guys get at 15. More units! Oh boy. There's simply no end to them. Yet we may still claim victory if we can but defeat their commander. The command is yours, Elaine. Oh man, okay. Well, I think I know what I want to do here. So you
Just say the
guys need to come over here.
Going.
What would
Joseph?
you ask?
It is time to march.
As you wish.
This is about to be a problem up here. Hold on,
Where should
can
I
Arrow rain, there we go. so that's pretty good. That's at least something.
Your
Can
orders,
we
if you
hit
would.
the other one?
Let's keep going.
I have to admit, this is going better than I expected, but they're not showing any signs of backing down. Perhaps not, yet morale is high, and there's still a mighty army at our disposal. We've but a few more steps, the day shall be ours.
Take heart in our prospects.
Beautiful, we are just laughing right now. Okay. I think our best bet is to attack and take this out. Problem is, that's not a good team to deal with cavalry. We need to use one of these catapults to deal with that. But I still think my best bet is to take Joseph out of there and send him north.
I have arrived.
Alright. Pause.
Awaiting your command.
Yep.
Very
Smack
well.
'em.
Who's my target?
Arrow ray.
Do you see now?
Alright, I want to see how she fights, so that's why I'm doing it this way.
You have my aid.
Oh, that's a lot of range resist, but she'll be fine. I want to see what her fight is like.
About time I had a little fun.
Yeah, it's just Dip getting hurt. She actually doesn't get hurt. Yeah.
How about that?
That was easy enough. She's level 24? She's higher
stood
than
a chance.
Joseph! We found someone stronger than Joseph! I thought I'd never say that. What the heck? My brain is melting right now because it's like, what did I just
suggest
say?
we think ahead.
Did I just say someone stronger than Joseph is in the mouth?
I shall hold nothing back.
Get him, Joseph!
Steady on!
The Brents will see why I have won this war. We will descend while the cavalry shall destroy them.
We strive together.
That's clearly a boss. That guy or a mini boss. The guy with the
We
much
shall
higher
see
rank.
our duty through. Glory to the liberation.
Hey! Battle's level
I'm
17.
even better than Clive now.
I don't know about that.
For the liberation.
The Idealist hand mirror.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, still taking him out. Still taking him out.
I'm here.
To be fair, I might just use arrow range instead of cost anything going towards her from now on.
Victory!
Just because there's really no reason to let her fight. She's not gonna level up.
Didn't even break a sweat.
She's just here to slowly get rid of each of these guys. It's actually getting my
Ready.
mage more XP. We should send
Don't
her
worry.
in. This fight's going way better than I thought it was gonna go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, see, that should be no
Hoist the
contest.
banners.
Try and keep up.
You have my aid.
Nah. Wait, I can
Your
swap.
fate is sealed.
We're gonna get hurt a little bit, but she'll survive. 26 HP won't kill her either. I think it's everybody getting hit though. Yeah.
I'll not let youth outstrip me.
As I thought.
As I thought.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way. What magic should I grace you with?
Because we're still gonna get my support.
How tiresome. I have plenty more where that came from. Oh, was that it?
Oh, hold on.
Simply say the word.
There
Don't
we go.
worry.
Exactly. Can Joseph fight all these? Not exactly, but we'll deal with that. Alright, so the other oh, I haven't seen if the boulder's gonna hit yet. It's still flying through the air.
Your fate is sealed. It seems you need this. Maybe I overdid it. As I thought. I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. Here I am.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
See, it has to fly such a long way. We're gonna take the chance. Yes!
As expected of Cornian
Got rid
loyalty.
of all of them but one.
May the Father smile upon me.
Our forces continue to suffer tremendous losses, sir. The rebels advance on our position as we speak. How are these vermin overpowering us? The enemy falter, men hold firm and deliver the killing blow. This is what Helm's Deep looks like. Alright. So I'm gonna move Joseph over here to get this.
Very well.
We're gonna deploy Travis's unit.
No surprise there. Yeah?
Is this unit? Yeah.
Won't
Garrison
take
there.
long. What now?
Alright, that's protected.
I'll not fail you.
So now, see, there's an item in all of them. We have to get through each one before we take out too many. I think this is the most vulnerable one, so go for that
As
one.
you wish.
And also,
Go on.
just to make sure he's got some help from this.
To the skies!
You're there,
At your
but you're
service.
only going to be here to cast Hasten Call.
My word.
Make him fast enough, and y'all will help guard him there. This is what happens when you have this many units. You can take a spot and then instantly turtle. Yeah, look how fast he is. Yes.
I'll make it quick.
Let's have some fun.
And I did find out there are like 5 main romance stories Elaine can have. Scarlet, Virginia for some reason.
Nice try.
Berengaria, the girl in this unit, her right there. Miss Lady Lubu, her. She's one of them. I think I said Scarlet already, right? And then there's an elf one. I'm not going to say who it is. There's an elf choice as well. And then there's a choice from the north. But yeah, he has several queen kind of endings you can have of who you end up deciding who ends up being Elaine's queen of Cornea. Oh, no, I have an air groove that failed more than yours. Oh, you figured out? Wait, is the air groove? Is that the fault in the chain? Did your air groove bone you? the Teo is escaping the confines of the game. Oh, no, I got a notification from Uma Musume and it was only Teo. It's Sealy. You're big. The simulacrum is after you, Sealy. The Teo is trying to consume you. Also, look how fast Joseph
Gaze
is.
upon the face of your demise.
Joseph's like a bullet fired out of the back right
We
now.
can do it! We can do this!
We can do this! Quick stop these off!
The battle is won.
We win!
I've
That was
not
a hard
chosen
fight,
my
man.
grave yet.
Man, that fight was
What
so
would
difficult.
you ask?
Somehow we're not fully winning
Very
that.
well.
We're good enough. Forward, forward!
Come.
Up.
Hold fast.
Hold fast.
Don't despair! Onward!
Onward!
Victory is hot! Behold my might!
How careless.
We strive together.
Poison.
I fight in me yet. I'll not fail you.
Are there any skills I can use to help him? Heal.
You have my thanks.
Make sure
Awaiting
health
your
is back to
command.
full.
As you wish.
Alright, before
Do you need
anything
something?
else, also I want to use Arrow Rain. Here. Hey, beautiful, okay. Alright, we need to push. I think it's time to push.
Simply say the word.
Where's heal? You have heal, you do. Ooh, and restore stamina, but do that.
I owe ya.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
And let's revitalize her unit.
I'm grateful. Simply say
And
the
then
word.
let's deploy the fastest unit we've got left to help. Lady O'Cleese.
Judgment shall strike them.
And then, well, once we take care of this little stack of units heading this way, we will prepare for the assault on Anton as well. So we gotta hit both of these auxiliary zones first. Make sure we capture everything. Actually, you know what? Hold
Do
on.
you need a healer?
Hodrick,
I take
Me.
arms. Your orders, my liege.
Garrison,
My go, is it?
you head out.
Sure.
Alright, begin the fight.
Gaze upon the face
Beautiful.
of your demise. Stand true. I am with you.
Together now!
We shall see our duty through.
Be healed.
Behold my might.
There we go, got it.
Glory to the liberation.
They're almost
What would you
down.
ask? Very well. Come.
Alright.
Steady on!
Stand. The battle is won.
Nice, we're almost level 17.
Everything in service of my people.
They're almost caught up to Joseph.
For the liberation. Awaiting your command by your word.
Alrighty then. Alright.
I have taken it as our own. The time is at hand.
It's time to fire. I'm gonna fire here. Yeah, here come the reinforcements. There's simply no end of them. Yet we still may claim victory. We just gotta defeat the commander. I like how it says until they run out of reinforcements. Yet still hadn't run out of reinforcements.
I shall hold nothing back.
Luckily for me, none of these guys even stand a candle to Joseph.
We can do it!
You know what? I'm just gonna skip these battles. Cause it's not like we're gonna lose these. He can hold this side by himself. Look at that.
Come.
Hey, look, Skip. Oh man, just let
For
the
the
XP
liberation.
flow. Give me free valor points and keep pushing. See, as long as you know kind of what your good units are to counter stuff, kind of keep it going. Alright.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave yet.
Alright, Joseph did it.
What would you
That's
ask?
clear.
I'll not fail you. Well fought. We shall make proper use of this. I have arrived.
Do I have anyone else to deploy to defend this? I don't. So here's the issue that happens now.
What would you ask?
Joseph has to come back if they respawn units. So for now,
Very
charge
well.
this way, Joseph.
Don't keep me sitting around.
I never miss
That
my
took
target.
forever for them to get over here.
They're beaten.
They're beaten. Continuing this battle would only march more soldiers to their deaths. All men fall back to Castle Sadraka now. They're withdrawing. Revel in this victory, friends. For the day we take our first leap towards restoring Dragonhold to its rightful ruler. Nice. She got last in her debut. Oh wow. By a wide margin. That's rough. Wow. Look at all the points. Yeah. We almost made 10,000 war funds from that. Wow. I hope this means we get to recruit the
Truly
Amazonian
a
lady now.
stunning victory, my fellow prince. And it could never have been possible without your timely aid. Tales of your liberation army shall echo through a freed Fevrith for generations to come. I'm certain of it.
A word, Gilbert. Thank you for everything. I plan to leave Dragonhold and accompany Elaine on his quest to crush Zenoira. I won't be needing your protection anymore.
I have no objections. Though I imagine he may. You seem all too likely to give our fine prince here an unceasing migraine.
Nonsense. I soothe his worries, not inflict them. Ah, I see how it is. You're just nervous you'll get lonely in my absence. Go on, you can admit it.
You never cease to amaze me.
Yeah, I think Virginia and him would have got along
As for you, Leia,
quite fine.
I'd like you to lend your sword to their cause as well.
Are you certain, Your Highness?
How else would I be sure Virginia is behaving? Go. Look after her for me.
I'll allow it.
And you, Gilbert? What will you do now?
I shall move to bolster our ranks and sharpen our blades for the impending siege of Castle Soldraga. We dealt Zenoira a heavy blow this day, yet it was merely one cobble on the much larger path toward Dragonhold's revival. The greatest battle lies still ahead, and we have much to prepare before it arrives.
Then we'll meet again ere our siege of Soldraga.
Indeed. In the meantime, I shall await you at Fort Shusa, to the southwest of the castle.
Sorry to butt in, little prince. I think you're forgetting something.
Ah, yes, the reopening of the Colosseum.
Forgive me the query, Lady Amalia, but you carry the strength of an entire company of knights solely on your shoulders. Do you not intend to put that to use for the sake of this nation?
Not really, no.
Perhaps a better question is, why do you so strongly wish to see the Colosseum renewed?
Well, it's kinda embarrassing to actually say it. But thinking about the fighters it'll bring, about the battles and the bloodshed and the brutality, it sets my mind racing.
You seek a test of strength, then?
Yeah, that's not it.
Huh?
Well, you doing it or not?
I've no intention of going back on my word. The Colosseum's doors will open once more.
Good kid. And hey, if you want me that bad, you know where to find me. Beat me in a fight, and I'm all yours.
I see. Aha, okay. We have to beat her in a battle in order to get her on our side. Because, you know, warrior Amazonian and all.
We're ready to depart whenever you give the word, Your Highness.
Good. But I've been wondering, have either of you seen Berengaria?
Uh-oh.
I'll find her. Who knows what trouble she's getting up to.
Our hopes of slaying the prince have been well and truly foiled.
Uh-oh.
And the blame lies squarely on your neck, Berengaria.
This neck is yours to throttle no longer. And Zenoira's woes are sweet music to my ear. But not as sweet as your dying breath will be.
Ren!
Travis, what are you doing here?
What impeccable timing. Enough of this little performance, General. Cut the boy down and return to my side.
Is he telling the truth? Have you been working with them?
I'd never. Not anymore.
You've left yourself wide open, fool!
Travis!
No!
Such a simple woman you are. That you'd shield your dear brother was an all too predictable outcome. You're nothing. No threat to anyone now. If you won't obey my choice, force will have to suffice.
Ren!
Oh no. We lost our Berengaria. We're gonna have to get her back. She is one of the choices, like I said, if you as one of the future queens of Cornea. If we chose that, but interesting. I didn't even glue her. I simply took her to the back of the line and borrowed Taki's old tool. Yeah, that is losing the debut that bad is definitely something. That would make me sad. Let's see, complete the quest, another prince. That sadly means we lost Berengaria, right? But then now there's a more reason to go get the Amazon lady for a little while. As mentioned before, I make for Fort Shus, on the outskirts of Castle Soldraga. We shall await your army there. Alright, the prince is heading ahead for the war. Elaine! What is it, Travis? My sister's gone, kidnapped by that bastard Baltro. What? If I hadn't let my cart down, Please, you mustn't blame yourself. If in any case, Honora surely has need of Wingaria alive. If Baltro saw fit to abduct her, we'll have to put our faith in that for that time being. You're right. Thanks, Elaine. We lost her in our unit. Okay, hold on. Guess we have to get someone to fill that gap temporarily. Everyone has their opinions on what's going on at the Coliseum. Personally, I see it as a way of lower classes to improve their station in life. Such mobility can only be a good thing, yes? You can exchange Coliseum coins for all sorts of prizes, or swap for booze or other basic necessities. But I suppose mercs like you wouldn't have much interest in all that. There's no end to the sight. There's no end in sight to our war with Sonoria, but we still fill every last seat in the Coliseum. Amelia ended up champion before I could even realize what happened. What a woman! I might look tough on the outside, but I'm as cowardly as a mouse at the heart. I even quit my life as a mercenary to try to make a living here at the Coliseum, but now I'm too scared for that. Do you think you can do it for me? Tell me what it's like and all. Test of might. We do need to do the Coliseum because that means that there is a way to earn. We might need her to fill that gap while Berengaria is gone. Most folks know about Bamarat for its Coliseum, but markets are unlike anything you've seen. They call it a Coliseum, but nobody actually fights to kill in there. It's just all for show. Still, just watching makes me sick to my stomach. It feels like someone's bound to get hurt one of these days. A lot of test units around here. I hear there's less work for mercenaries now. What with Sonoran having all their own standing army. Here they'll let just about anyone join the Liberation. Maybe I should give it a shot myself. There's some stuff up here too. Come to think of it, how did the Sonoria even get here? One second everything was fine, and the next we were in power. They were in power. Didn't even have to fight for it. It's because magic. You can head through the checkpoint to Fort Shoes if you like, but you can also get there by braving the geysers. Bit of a stealth route if you follow. If I ain't sure. The hot springs to the east look awfully inviting, but the geysers there are dangerous. Best to just stay away. Assuming you don't want to get boiled alive, I mean. I'll tell you, I went white as ghost when Sonoria marched through here on the way to Baramont. I've never been so scared in my life. So, hold on. So the main story is here? That's the bridge. Oh, the main story's up there. People have been talking about Prince Gilbert a lot lately. You think he'll be able to take Dragonhold back? That is the intention. The intention is to retrieve the Dragonhold. So you're the rebels everyone's been talking about. Fine, let's see what you're made of. That's a liberation battle. Kind of just exploring for a second. He missed! Twice! Oh. How come we can't kill this guy? that. Let's retreat for now. Let's head down this way. Let's head down to the Coliseum and see if the Coliseum's already open, or see how this works. Stationer, oh, we can already station a guard here. Okay. I'll put Aramis in charge of this. Since he could be probably Ludwig, possibly secretly. And we'll see. The brothers of the prince. They do have the same color hair. And do kind of look like each other a little bit, just different. Kind of like Virgil to Dante.
I shall guard it well.
Guard it well. Please, I need you to fight in the Coliseum for me. Okay, so first I want to check
You
what's
won't
here.
find finer
Whoa.
weapons in all of Drakenhold.
Wow, okay, so we've got Dustborn Staff, which is Sandstorm? Inflicts blindness on all enemies. That'd be a good Shaman Staff. Can my Shaman even use it? Yeah, they can. That'd be a good Shaman Staff. Bow of Swiftness. That'd be good for Rolf. Yeah, because it has to have magical for it to be good for Legolas. Although he wouldn't get armor shatter anymore, he'd have rapid shot instead. Okay. We'll hold off for now.
Be waiting for you.
Be waiting for you.
Got a keen eye on ya. My wares won't disappoint.
I mean, I got it there, 16. That's fine. Always take both smoke bets.
You got a deal.
Got a deal.
Your coin's welcome here.
Okay. That is the tavern for increasing bonds and friendship. How much is it to promote? 35. I have enough. What do we think, chat? Create the Reichsguard? Gwen, welcome, Gwen. Hi, hope you're having fun. Yes, we're fixing to level up units. We just took the Coliseum back. It's a great game, though. I do love this game. She's scared because she saw the competition. Reichsguard? Yeah, I'm thinking Reichsguard. Let's just fly. We get to see this for the first time. Oh, nice.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Oh, and he gets more AP and more PP. Reaching new heights. Promoted any character to their advanced class. Wow, Travis can become something better as well. Where is Adel? There's Adel. Adel is next.
My lance grows ever sharper.
Nice. Whoa, look at the axe on Fran's upgraded version of our Griffin Knight. The Griffin Master. Ah, they become the Vikings. Yeah, Bishop Sharon. Sniper Rolf. Berserker Bruno. Rogue to Travis. Legionnaire? Whoa. Sergeant. Oh, she looks really cool in that outfit, actually. And of course, Elaine. We don't have enough for his, though. High Lord. High Priestess is hers. Makes sense. He becomes a Vanguard. He becomes like Anton. Lex does. The Sorceress. The Landshek? Oh. Oh. Interesting. The Breaker. The Sainted Knight. Oh yeah, the Druid, we already seen that. The Warlock. Another Breaker, just the male version. The Sword, oh she dual wields. The Sword Master. The Valkyrie. Yeah, same thing, same thing, same thing. Oh, shield shooter. Doom Knight. Oh man. The Wyvern Master. And that's everybody, okay. Alright, let's save up some more. We've upgraded that unit. Alright. Let's make a save real quick. We finally got that mission done. Better than ever. Save. Overwrite. Dragonhold. Alright. Coliseum. There's an online battle in this game? Bomb-Rot Coliseum. Challenge and defeat powerful combatants here in order to earn Coliseum coins. Coliseum coins can be exchanged for valuable items. By selecting prize exchange from the Coliseum menu, be sure to save up for prizes that catch your eye. In offline battles, you can challenge powerful combatants in hopes of reaching Amalia, the champion of the Coliseum, which is what we want. In online battles, you can face off against units uploaded by players from all over the world. Be warned that you may encounter characters from beyond your current story progress. Woo! Not gonna do that. Let's look at the prize exchange real quick.
Got nothing but the best here, champ. So.
Oh, I see. Oh. Sacred Cure. Ooh. Checkmate. Wow, it keeps him from being able to use passives. Ah, see, these are for, what's her name? I'd get that one. That one's better. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. 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 They even have Fevrite in here, man. All of the target stats? Dude, what? Alright.
You ever need a break from the
in the arena. Off camera. Let's see how hard this is. Can we earn her right now? So she's at the top, I assume. Oh, she's level 40. We ain't gonna be able to do this right now. Wow, so we can't get her at all at the moment. Look how much more funds you get from doing this, too. Oh, you also get special equipment? Oh. Oh, I see. We can probably bat all the way up to here at least. Barbarian's Axe. The Mantra Miners. Joseph. If I remember correctly, this should be pretty good.
Don't despair.
Give me a fair fight, you hear? Alright, fair fight indeed. Fair fight indeed. Completely a fair fight. Fair fight indeed.
We can do this.
We would.
I fight in me yet.
Sure you can afford to be wasting time here?
It's no waste. You said you would join our contingent once I defeat you, and that's precisely what I'm going to do.
Confident little guy. I like that. Fight your way up the ranks then. I want to see just how far that confidence takes you.
Champion of the Colosseum in 3 unlocked. Nice. Next one, Jovial Knight. This once again, I could probably have a late. I'm trying to think what would be best to fight that. I'm gonna say France.
I shall heal you. The wind is out.
Steel your resolve.
I did it.
Yeah, so we just have to win. We don't have to kill them. We just have to win. That's cool. The Hatchet Brothers. This one can be won by Joseph's unit. Hit me with everything you've got.
I have you.
You got it.
Steady on.
You got it.
We can do this.
This unit was already broken to begin with. Now it's an absolute freight train.
Victory is assured.
The battle is won.
Level 15. These guys are a bunch of archers. Well, once again, just like Joseph handled this. So messed up. This is what happens when you put Rice Guard in tournaments.
Stand true.
We can do this.
We can do this.
I fight in me yet.
Nice. Wingback Mercenaries, okay. That will be Rolf's unit? I'm pretty sure, let's see. Okay, there we go. Hey.
I'll protect you.
Got me good.
Whoa! Rolf, you disappoint me right there with that hit. Ooh. We won, but barely. Rolf disappointed me with this one right there, though. Valkyrie's partisan. Elaine? Man, I'm a little worried about this one. We'll see.
Give it your all.
Okay, that still works.
Let me. Crush him good.
Oh, okay, that hit the back. That's not good. Push it down. Yep.
Got more.
Yep. Oh! We still won! Ouch! Ouchies! This is just another job for Joseph!
Hold fast. I have you.
Oh wow.
Onward! Together now!
Stop wasting your hits on them. Attack someone else.
We shall see our duty through!
There you go. Now we win.
We can do this!
Stabbed.
There you go. Keep healing.
Behold my might!
How we have not hit that guy, I don't know. But we won. That's the only thing they can't really handle is the assassins. Hey, the bow of swiftness. Good thing we didn't buy it. The Colt Quartet. Oh, we're starting to see class 2s now. That's a berserker. I think we're gonna hold off right there. Oh, wow, 140 already.
Got nothing but the best here, champ. So
I think I'm gonna stack up. Alright. The amount of land and money that is owed to these 4 knights, exactly. They're the leaders of the kingdom secretly, not me. You fought in the Colosseum, then tell me everything. Spare no detail, no matter how bloody. That sounds about like what I expected. Suppose I should work up my courage and get in there. This sword won't taste victory by itself, after all. I taste the might. Nice. You probably already know by now, but the girl Amelia is the champion of the whole damn Colosseum. Apparently she takes down entire units of soldiers all by herself. Let's hope I never have to face her. I mean, if you're trying to win the Colosseum, you have to face her eventually. This trade route is closed to all civilians, Your Highness, but you're still welcome to press, of course. Alright. Means we've gained control of this whole area, right? But yeah, there's that oh, that's right. That was that bridge to the north. So let's look at our map and see where we want to go here. We can't go this way yet, so we either have to repair this bridge and see what's down there, or go up there. Towards our objective. We might have to head towards our objective. I do want to see something though. Can we rebuild this bridge yet? Oh. I gotta run really fast that way. Yep. We still don't have enough. Okay. I guess the question is, which way do I go? This way or the other way? Where does this way go? Alright. Looks like there's a liberation battle either direction. What the? Hello, random camp in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I see a battle, a practice battle for leveling up over here. What's a big forest? Oh, a reaper. Steel trap. Ah, the only way to get to that is to build that bridge. Ah, another sigil. We've come across a good few in our travels by now. To be honest, I hadn't realized there were quite so many of them. As I understand it, they spread throughout Fevrith along with the Northern Empire of centuries past, and their cruel reign, of course. Now then, allow me to activate the sigil's power. The sigil's trial moderate too. That's a 15. We're behind the fortress. There's nothing back here, really. Oh, that's the fire of the camp. But yeah, interesting. There's a random camp back there in the forest. I've been ordered to cut down any rebel I come across, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. The battle's for Vansberg. Vansberg. There's some ruins back here. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found some hollowed corn ash. Nice. Scorpion. Also, they're so powerful, they're now my unit that wipes out things on the map. The carving began to glow when I touched it. The scorpion, The journal says it's the first location in the sequence. Looks like we're on the right track. Okay, so that's technically the first one. But we'll end up screwing it up just like the one in Cornea. Just because we'll end up accidentally interacting with others to find out their locations. Prince Gilbert is gathering his forces over at Castle Sadraga and stationed me here as a lookout. If you want to take Prince Laze back, just head through this gate. Oh, but allow me to share a rumor I've heard about the fortress first. Apparently the general at its helm is revealed even amongst his own soldiers as a cruel oppressor of ally and enemy alike. If there lies a weakness in Prestelli's defense, perhaps it rests with him. This must be the mine. This is actually what we need right now. Rumor has it that Prince Gilbert's come back to save us all. Times might be tough, but we just have to hold out. He'll lift us out of this. I know he will. Hey! They did 399 damage to that unit. This unit's getting out of hand. We just chop it down as we go. Look how there's a rapport conversation up there. Make sure I grab what was up here. There we go. Sorry, but nobody's gonna risk their necks minded right now. Way too much unrest, you know? Try coming back once things have settled down a bit. Yeah, so now we gotta liberate this area. So, I probably should liberate this one first because it gives us access to the mine. Let's take this one. Dark Knight and Hunters. The battle for Vansburg. Alright, stage start. Alright, well.
In service of the royal family.
Is it there? Not really, but
I
hey.
take arms.
Your unit's still kind of low. Right now I'm just leveling people who I can level. I don't even care who gets deployed at this point.
How shall I proceed?
Just because of how
easy
things have gotten for me now.
Awaiting your command.
We power
By
through.
your word.
A pitiful end awaits.
I'll heal you.
Alright, beautiful. Take them out, Hodrix! Boom!
You've got this.
Flames!
A victory for the liberation. None shall ever harm you.
None shall ever harm.
What would you ask? Very
Smash the archers.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
Go forth.
I'll help however I can. Setting off.
I shall hold nothing back.
Goodbye, archers.
Steady on! Be gone! Together now!
Bye. Boom.
The battle is won.
Archers down.
For the liberation. I'll not fail you. By your word.
You're not fit to be
I'll
rough.
tend to your wounds. Well met. Go on.
Ooh.
I shall protect you. A thrilling battle.
Travis, this unit is down a person. We're gonna have to fix that. Morden's unit.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, let's go.
Enough standing around. Going.
Morden, you head up there.
How shall I proceed?
Finish
Forward.
them off.
What is it? I understand.
Oh, I didn't mean to have
Gaze upon the face
Joseph
of
hit
your
him.
demise.
You shall go
Here,
no
there
further.
we go. Oops. Good thing they were within range of swapping.
They lie to me.
There we go. Our new mage is at least getting
Could you
levels now.
perhaps praise me a bit?
No,
My shield
No,
shall
I
never
won't.
break. Your orders, my liege, at once.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Oh, it's a steel trap. Such a snare will immobilize any who treads upon it, rendering the victim vulnerable to enemy attacks. Though naturally flying units such as my own can bypass it without any worry. That is true. Alright. However, you can destroy from afar by using... Yeah, okay. You mean such as this? Oh, I don't have any valor. Uh-oh.
As expected.
I have claimed it as our own.
That's a slight problem.
By the Father's will.
Enough standing around. You got it. My go, is it? Going.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. I have arrived, awaiting your command. Very well. As expected.
Okay.
I'll help however I can.
No, don't you go through there.
Setting
A
off.
suitable target, am I?
Gravity, no! They're slowing us down.
I shall be your shield. Received.
I'll help however I can. I'll do it.
I am here.
Ow, somehow she hit the trap.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Well, at this point, don't have time for that. Go, Joseph, you're the fastest.
My head.
Uh-oh. I may have to heal it. Oh, well, that hurt them more than it did him. It barely touched them. It killed her.
Bit of a
Hold
tight
on.
spot here.
I got plenty of revival orbs. Don't you worry.
I'll not fail you.
Now
Very
deal with
well.
them.
I shall hold nothing back.
I'll heal you.
Beautiful, full heal. The bottlenecks do tend to be the hardest missions in these little liberation battles.
We can do this! Onward!
Sometimes these little battles actually have harder scenarios than they actually
We strive!
Be gone! We can do this!
Stand. We shall see our...
I fight in me yet.
Alright, the gravity well is down.
Awaiting your command.
Alright, Joseph. Actually, you can't seem to...
Just say the word.
Oh, you won't do no damage at all, okay?
Your orders, my liege. At once.
Here.
Gaze upon the face of
I'll tend to your wounds.
That's what it is. Baldy is this.
Stand true.
Don't despair! Victory is assured!
Yes, that's gonna take too long. Sometimes the rogues can be kind of annoying. Yeah, so one whole rogue died. That's what happened. We actually gonna have to hurry up.
My go, is it? Sure.
I'll not fail you.
But see.
Enough
Hold on.
standing around.
Alright, problem solved.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Come, let's see what you can do.
I'll heal you.
I'll restore you.
Cheer up.
This goes to show you that for some reason the elf archers don't have true shots. Like they can't hit fast characters easily. Hey, Rosalind is level 62.
Impressive, aren't I?
Rush them good.
I'm on the verge of collapse.
We're just gonna take it because we're gonna run out of time. Liberate the town! Save progress, yes. Dragonhold. The battle for Vansberg. Nice. You actually fought them off? The Liberation Army is just as formidable as I've heard. Perhaps even more so. The Zenorian presence to the north is all but vanished as far as I can tell. Or maybe they just retreated for now. I should stay alert just in case. I keep telling the lady next to me to get out of here while she can, but she refuses to listen. All 3 of my sons got conscripted into the war right when it started. The older 2 went into battle one day and never came back, but my youngest is still out there somewhere. And I'm going to stay right here until he's home where he belongs. From now on, we'll see this town protected by our own strength, I promise you that. Alright, the mine is up and running. I'm actually going to rebuild this town over the other town. No, I can't. I don't. That's a lot of lumber needed for this town. Wow. So maybe we can't do that yet. Oh, looks like you've got yourself a free mining pass on you. Want to use it for, want to use it or what? We've got 4 of them. Yeah, we'll use 1. Start digging. Oh, nice. Oh, just almost. 5 set in right stone. Dragonhold treasure map. Nice. I crossed the entire desert to get here. The only thing I found is sand in my boots. I let my mind go totally blank while I'm digging. I'm bound to find something someday if I keep it up. Never been this exhausted all my life. I tell you, maybe it'll just take I'll just take a little break. Stuff that don't come up in just one swing tends to be the most rare. Digging's about more than just kicking up dirt. There's an art to it, you know. Nice. All right. the mine is, we're not gonna use another one, not right now. I could use 400 gold to do another one, but I'm not gonna do that right now either. I'm gonna come back to that when we need it more. Wait, seems this is another liberation. Headed for the castle, are you? Sorry, but I think not. Liberation quest, battle for Kleinfeld. Oh yeah, right, we gotta liberate this first. Take that guy out. Alright, let's deploy the Battle of Shataz. The Battle for Shataz. Let's see, Zenora supply lines must be completely dogshit after losing 90% of Cornea. They probably are, if you think about it, because if Cornea was the heart, or at least hashtag the heart of what was going on, shouldn't they be already drastically losing? Like, we broke them in half, and the fact that Dragonholt is falling this fast means that they're losing resources at an exponential rate. So it's like, okay. Joseph's unit.
In service of the royal family.
So we can break these down. Actually, in this case, Lady Oclisa's unit.
Judgment shall strike them. Witness the might of an angel.
And Montrix unit still.
I take arms. How shall I proceed?
How shall I proceed?
Received.
I stand ready.
We don't have enough yet. Alright, fight.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
You're not fit to be rust. I'm just gonna skip it. These liberation battles, I'm gonna start skipping, just pressing options because it takes too long to do each battle, even fast forwarding.
I shall be your shield. At once.
You take care of them.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
A pitiful end awaits.
Why did they do that? Skip.
None shall ever harm you. Your orders, my liege. Forward. I must stay wary.
Whoa! Ow! Ow! Whoa! Ow!
You shall go no further.
Wow, they killed 2 of my units, but the irony is they didn't kill the 2 that mattered. They didn't kill the 2 that mattered. There, boom, done. Oh, I did the options.
One victory begets another.
There we go, Valor.
You'll not be disappointed.
Heavy swing. It reset all of their skills. Come out after us!
Of an angel. I depart. I'll not go easy on you.
Skip!
I'll never hold myself back. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. Any who bar my path must perish. An offering to the heavens.
Alright, can Lady
stand
O
ready.
please take this? She can.
I depart.
Blasphemous fool.
Yep. Yeah, it's mostly her getting it. Well, we killed 2 of the assassins.
Witness the might of an angel.
We won't kill it there, though.
You'll
you
not
need
be
to wait.
disappointed.
I want you to get the XP.
How shall I proceed?
Yeah, you can
Received.
do that.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. I shall be your shield. Your orders, my liege. How shall I proceed?
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
There is time yet to claim victory.
I'll not go easy on you.
Nice. Hey, level up. Nice. Lady Oakley is
yet?
almost level 15.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
I've grown stronger.
Nina's
May the
almost level
Father
15
watch
as well.
over us.
Nice. City liberated. Stage clear. Stage clear. Stage eater. Also, I found that stupid snake. I know exactly. Farseer's was closer. Farseer's location is much closer. It's by the zone where you go in that little base where the mixed helicopter is and all that, whatever it's called. Big boy, I call it the Pavlov. Before that base, there's a tree you gotta put the mousetrap next to in order to get him. But there's a trick to keep him because you'll lose him after Vulcan tortures you, as I said. Just like you lose your other items too. But after you get tortured by Vulcan, when you meet Aoife in the cave, you have to go back out of the cave, go around the corner, put your thermals on, and you'll see him hiding in the bushes. You gotta trank him to pick him back up. And then keep him to the end of the game. So when you beat it, yeah, keep it to the end of the game when you beat it. And you'll have it. Sadly. So the Rambo snake is coming. Yes, it's a point. I'm just gonna have to beat what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna speed run. I'm gonna reload a file just for the sake of grabbing the snake and just running through it, just doing what I need to do, winning the battles I only need to care about, and then get to the end again. And then we'll have it set up. But I will do that off camera. But I'm very happy. Also, I didn't get Ocelot's revolver, so I think I have to let him shoot me. I cannot remember. I need to look up how to get it, because you're supposed to be able to keep the SAA, the single action revolver, or single action army, as like you do the Patriot when you get it from the boss. So what I'm assuming is I missed it somewhere early on, because there's a way to have it before you fight Ocelot the first time on that ravine where you're going to fall down where the bee guy is, where the pain is. I just don't, it's like I said, some things I just don't remember, but I will end up trying to get that as well, see if I can find it. Because if it's just I have to let him shoot me at the end, then I'll do that. Battle for Shataz. Nice. Battle for Shataz complete. So you're the Liberation Army. We owe you our lives after what you've done for us. And while the future is still uncertain, I'm thankful we can at least catch our breath. Nobody will ever hurt you again, not while I'm here. And once I strike it rich at the Coliseum, we'll practically be grounded and go. Must be hitting on that lady. Artel may be freed, but we lost so much during Zenoira's occupation. The world truly is a harsh place. Alright, so I'm gonna venture off this direction and see what's in this really far back corner over here. Oh, hold on.
Those mean soldiers trampled our fields, but I'll fix them up as many times as I have to. That's what being strong really looks like.
She's got the right idea. May your crops grow strong, young one. Let's see.
Your Highness, a member of the local militia just arrived at the fort seeking an audience with the swordsman Leah.
A Dragonhold militia? Did they act under the orders of Prince Gilbert? Their civilian army, not an official one, will have very little in the way of numbers. They're more than compensate with their bold spirit. Hence, I've asked that they'd be willing to join us, at least in freeing their region. Fabian, where Leah an old ally of ours, we likely would have turned her down entirely. In any case, it's good to see the mighty leader of the Liberation has graced us with his presence. Militia, Your Highness, and let's skip the formalities, shall we? Thrift Harbor is in a desperate need of aid, and we offer our arms and more than delivering it. Okay. Not only is it our home, you see, but a pivotal trade port for the entire region. Zenoira's reign has tormented these lands for far too long. Today we see it lifted at last. Indeed. As for the details of the operation, we are already aware, thank you. Simply say the word and we'll deploy at your side. Till then. Your Highness, truth was always meant to be a key position in the Liberation's march, and I've no issue proceeding as planned. However, it would seem this militia has little intention of making this a cooperative battle. I fear the blame for that may rest with me. I went alone during the initial negotiations and promised Dragonhold's army not lead the liberations. Seems they're not too keen on accepting Cornian help. It makes sense, given our countries have done what they have done to each other in the past. The Dragonhold resistance isn't like the Liberation either. It's unstructured, disorganized. And while this battle might prove the first step in changing that, it won't happen overnight. Yet an unruly ally is still an ally. Provide they stand as such, I see no reason to deny them aid. Oh, a side quest. 2 armies is 1. Oh. The geysers around here spew piping off hot acid water clean out of the ground. Take care if you want to keep your skin. This area belongs to the Frush militia. Strange, these rocks are lined up in a perfect circle. We still don't have the character for that yet. I need wood is what I need. Let's take out the scragglers around here and kind of take a look around the area. Because we can easily, literally Joseph can roll over all of this. Concealing cloak. Herbs. There's a conversation over here apparently. Set and right, nice, we need that. This looks like the place for spoiled brats. Get out of here before you piss off the Noira.
This here's the Northern Camp Kid. Now run along before I teach you who's in charge. Nice. Interesting. This whole region looks pretty important. Hey, that's what we need. I want to see. We need more lumber. Joseph is so good for this. This port belongs to Sonora, so make yourself scarce if you don't want an axe between your eyes. Lumber. A long-haired boy told me to hide here if anything bad ever happened. And I hope he's okay wherever he is. I wonder if that's the, what's his name, traveling with us. And see, that's a shortcut to our destination. What is this? This is the only thing that can open this gate is the old mechanism tucked away in the dark corner of Castle Sotraga. I suppose that means we can't get through for now. Okay. Alright. I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found a hollowed corn axe. Nice. Alright. What time is it? 7:53. We got time. Let's do this battle. Let's secure the port. The port must be secured. We've occupied this fort here, yes. But it's really ours. It's not really ours as such. That explains the lack of mercenaries. Save. Save. Alright. This is Shaman, Dark Knight, Gladiators. Oh, if that's all there is, Joseph will be able to run through this like a lawnmower through grass.
Given where the militia is positioned, I propose we employ a two-pronged strategy. A pincer, if you will.
I tend to agree, as long as we're careful. If one arm reaches too far ahead of the other, it's liable to have its fingers chopped off.
The geysers scattered across the region are another topic to take note of. There's no knowing when one might erupt beneath
So
us.
we can't be near a geyser when it's going off.
Apologies for the interruption, but I come with urgent news. The militia grew impatient and went on ahead. They were surrounded before they even reached Fruth.
This, in the very moment we depended on them.
From what I can gather, they weren't too thrilled with the idea of taking help from Cornea.
If only they had sense to match their pride.
Sending reinforcements will be a dangerous proposition, Your Highness. The militia will fall in but a matter of time.
Joseph, sounds like I need
All
you.
the same, we can't abandon them to their fates. Not after I'm the one who proposed this operation.
I know that you're worried for your friends, Leia. I truly do. But that doesn't make rescuing them any safer.
At least let me send someone. Even if it has to be me alone, I'll do it.
I'm sorry. The risk is too great.
But I can slip past them unnoticed. I swear upon my very life.
Joseph, send a scouting party out at once. We prepare to march in the meantime.
Very well, Your Highness.
Prince.
Your knowledge of the land will be invaluable to us, Leia. I ask that you be our guide in the battle ahead.
As you command.
Or not, I have to call to, wait, I have a call to arm screenshot to share with you. Oh, cook to these guys for letting me send this up. Let me see. Allow me to share a word from our scouts, Your Highness. Oh man, they are surrounded. As we understand it, the Fruth militia is currently stationed in the ruined church to the north. Yet Zenora has surrounded them from all angles, leaving well nigh no chance of escape. Of course, our objective here is the reclamation of Fruth itself, not the salvation of their militia. Alright, Joseph, you know what that means. As such, I believe our wisest course of action is to turn our attention solely to the harbor. How could you suggest such a thing? We can still save them. You mean to prioritize their safety over the entire region? No. We'll rescue both. But Your Highness, we've overcome such disadvantages time and time again, Joseph. And we shall do so today as well. Send word to the army and we march in the name of the unicorn. Alright, let me... Oh, look, sir! The Liberation has come to rescue us! Don't celebrate just yet. We're bait laid out to entrap them, nothing more. Still, they wouldn't let us die, would they? I can't say. But we're the ones who put ourselves in this mess. Well, at least he's honest. And I can't imagine they'll be too enthusiastic about hauling us out of it. All we can do now is fight with valor to the bitter end. Wait, one of the defeat conditions is that they die? Alright, so we need to save them. Screw the harbor. This is Joseph all the way. Let me summon everybody and I'll look and see what you posted.
In service of the royal family.
Get everyone who's gonna be out here. Of course the friends, because they will be assault. Hold on. And we can what unit is she in? She's in Rolf's unit, isn't she? She is. Let's get her out here.
Fights on.
And then I would say Fran's unit.
To the skies!
Because their unit is also one of the faster units. Alright, let me see what you sent. I assume you put it on Discord? Hold on. Or send me it on Discord? Let's see. Oops. Hold on. My phone's being a little slow because it's stream and everything is going on. Wow. Yeah, that, yeah. And considering that looks like a certain tank that I think that is, that means I think I know what mod you're playing right now. That's not good. They should not have let that happen. Oh, there's another one. Oh, look. Oh, and then there's, oh. And then I was scrolling around the picture, like, seeing what was what. I realized that's not a building. I forget how big it can be. So I realized, wait, that's not a bunker. It has a gun. Last time I looked, bunkers don't have guns. At least not like that. Or treads. I see. Yeah. This, seems safe. I'm sure the AI will be fine.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Roll for! Alright, so we can go around, I assume? That's a lot of water there. To think those geysers we've been hearing so much about, they are. Get close in the wrong time and you'll see how everyone's just warned about them. Units that come in contact with an erupted geyser will suffer damage and temporarily be immobilized. This will leave the susceptible to incoming enemy attacks. Be sure. Okay, hold on. Here, take these. Giant canopy. They're called giant canopies and they'll keep you from... Oh! Try using one... Oh!
Awaiting your command.
That's what the giant canopies are for. We have a few of them, so perfect timing. Alright!
What would you ask?
Continue forward.
I stand ready.
My freight train of doom.
Understood.
You also
At your
need one,
service.
but I'll wait till you get over there.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking. Awaiting your command as you wish. Hoist the banners.
Shall I?
Oh. I hope we can get there in time. That's why I'm trying to punch through here. Wait, what? We are losing this? Oh, I guess it is a what's it called. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah. There we go. Now we're not losing it. Oh, yep. It was mostly Adel that took the hit. I like how we didn't hurt a single one of them, though.
Nowhere is too far. At your service.
Wow, we do not have a good unit to deal with this. That's a problem. Hold on. I need to get Rolf up here then.
Who's my target?
He's gotta come up this way as well then. Okay. We'll BS there, but alright. Oh boy.
The path is set.
Standing by.
You face me.
I'm here too.
Oh, I'm just gonna do that then. Yep. Get rid of one of the berserkers. Stun their ability. Oh my goodness.
Who's my target? Understood. I'm ready. Right.
Sadly, I don't think they're gonna make it over there in time.
The time is at hand.
Alright, we're still good. Elaine's got
Your
power.
journey ends here. I'll support you.
Alright, that's just enough.
Who's my target?
Arrow rain is 2. Of course it is.
Heading there now.
I shall hold nothing back.
Oh boy. Yeah. Hold on. Do that for one. How in the world, man? Some of these stats don't make no sense. Shoot. The one unit that can hurt him is this, which makes sense.
Gray skies loom ahead.
That hurts y'all even more.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Ah, crap. I should have had him run. Oh, I bet you that has something to do. I don't need that yet. Okay. We're in trouble. Hold on 1 second, chat. Hello? I'm streaming some Unicorn Overlord right now. Ah, dang, yeah, I'm in the middle of the stream at the moment. Hopefully I can finish in time, but I don't know how much longer I've got left yet. But yeah, but I should be available next time. But yeah, I didn't know y'all were gonna do it today, or I would have ended early. So, but all right then. I guess if y'all are still, I'll check see if y'all are still on after stream. If not, then I'll hit you up like tomorrow if you want to hit me up or whatever for the next one. But all right, man. I will talk to you tomorrow if I don't talk to you tonight. All right, later. Bye. All right. I mean, I don't mind going in. We're already in the middle of the fight now. I have to let David take this. His unit's the only unit who can take this, and I can just revive him and heal him. That's way too much damage.
I shall hold nothing
back.
So,
boom! Oh, it's because Adel died. We did kill one of them, though. Somehow we won that. This is where I don't totally believe those numbers sometimes. We still won it at least.
What would you ask?
Not sure how that happened. But we still won it. Not sure what that what happened there, but you know, hey, what send Grim's unit
Just
out
tell
here.
me if anyone needs healing. Do you need a healer?
You're gonna go
Setting
this
off.
way.
I stand ready.
How are you still losing to that?
I'll not fail you.
Oh my goodness, okay. Let's just wait for Rolf to get bloody up here.
Come then.
Then we don't have to worry about it. Oh, my candle went out. No! Everything happened
grows
at
ever
once.
closer.
Okay.
March. Onward.
Take him out.
You
Problem
face
is I
me.
need Rolf to get around this quickly. Boom.
A fine bout.
A fine bout. Alright, run this way, Fair Prince.
The path
To
is
there.
I'll help however I can.
I'll help however I can.
I understand.
Same path. Oh, man.
At your service.
How much valor does it take to do haste and fall? Do it on him?
I'll take it from here. I'm ready.
Deal with that,
Right.
please, Rolf.
Such is war.
I gotta get up there before our friends in the north
Try me.
die. I like how we're still not totally killing them, but that works. So I'll take that. Didn't need to do that. Skip.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Awaiting
Okay,
your
you
command.
need to circle around this way and
By
slam
your
that.
word.
We gotta get up top as fast as we can. Okay. Also, before he gets out of range.
A second wind, it seems.
Oh, I forgot about the.
I never miss my
Ow!
target.
I forgot about the geyser.
Face me at
I'll pierce you clean through.
You're
I'm
not-
here too.
Victory is ours.
I completely
prove
bloody
perilous.
forgot about the bloody what's called again. Where's the Giant's canopy? Giant's canopy.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask? Very well.
Nowhere is too far.
Whoa, okay. Might have to hold where we are.
Do you need something?
Oh, yeah, okay. Barely. Alright, yeah, hold on. Who was it that has revitalized? Was it you?
What is it?
No, sadly. I think it's one of the other units. I don't know whose unit is doing that. Yours, maybe? Probably. Let's bring our
Judgment
police out
shall
here.
strike. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I have taken it as our own.
We march.
Okay, that's fine. It's just these two. It's another Wyvern unit is why.
I'll not fail you.
Oh, it's double assassins? Well, let's see if we can swing past them. Go, 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 go.
I shall hold nothing back.
All we gotta do is win. Then they'll be stunned and we can just go around them. Alright, they're stunned. Actually, they're gonna get hit again.
Come.
Okay, I'll take that. That takes them out.
On my honor as a knight.
Hey, Clive is level
Fatigue
18.
has struck.
Oh, right. You
Awaiting
guys have
your
no
command.
what's it called. Well, this is what all the smoke nuts are for. Smoke nut? How many we're gonna need? So we're gonna need to attack you. So we're gonna need to attack you. Actually, we'll just stay by him at that point. So we only
I'll
need
not
one,
fail
but
you.
I'll do two. So 2 smoke nuts for now.
What would you ask?
Now assault.
Very well.
Come then.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Beautiful.
I've need of a rest.
Alright, we're gonna deploy a
Time is at
camp.
hand.
We should have 2 of them, yeah.
Do you need a healer?
I do absolutely need a healer.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Now, arrow rain. That guy. Yep, there we go. That
reached my
eliminated the
ceiling
whole
yet.
unit. Good job, Rolf. It seems we've made it just in time. Come, my prince, there's not a moment to spare. The rebels have waltzed straight into our trap now. A valiant attempt at nobility dragged through the dirt by their own naive minds. All units change course. We strike now with liberation. That's fine by me.
I'll not fail you.
You guys clearly don't see what's coming up the road at you.
I shall
Look
hold
at that.
nothing
323 worth of stampeding damage.
I'm even better than
Hey, Adel's level 18 now.
back. Awaiting your command.
We must defend.
As you wish.
You face me.
Alright, we have saved it. The day is ours. We have saved the resistance force.
Well fought.
And we will reclaim the docks.
We march.
Alright, everyone in position. We need to get to this,
Onward.
What is it?
Get to this campfire.
I understand.
I stand ready.
Understood.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
I take to the skies.
I have arrived. Gaze
I
upon
guess
the face
geysers
of your
hit
demise.
flying units too. I guess it's just that tall. Alright, perfect. I think we're gonna lose Adel. Oh, he had 3 HP.
Tis my undying spirit which drives
Renault's
me
level
forth.
18. Nice.
My steed demands rest. What would you ask?
One more smoke nut. We got one more battle over here.
Awaiting your command.
Let's also use heal. Boom, boom. Okay, he's good. Yeah, see, we have to avoid the canopies in order to go around everything. I see. Without using canopies, we would have to go around the long way. That's why I had Joseph use the canopies to get up here. It was the only way I assumed we were going to get them. Alright, so that area is secured. Yeah, before anything else, because they're at full health again, right? Yeah, basically.
I'll
So
not
Joseph,
fail you.
preemptively take this
By
out.
your word. I shall hold nothing back. Fatigue has struck.
Alright, we
would
have
you
secured. Go in the rest. Rest mode for Joseph. Do we need to talk to them? I don't think so. I don't see no conversation bubble. I think they're just there to help us and made the mistake of going too far ahead. I'm gonna have to change your
Witness
course.
the might of an angel.
You need to go this way.
Your will shall be done.
I'm here.
I've arrived.
I'm here.
I think we're wasting a lot of time that way.
I stand
Okay.
ready.
Now, fastest course to get here.
I take to the skies.
Alright, reinforcements have appeared. But their geyser hurt them, so the geysers hurt them too.
Awaiting your command.
Joseph is up and running.
As
Let's
you
put
wish.
him there to defend. Alright. Everyone is over here, it looks like.
Time is at hand. To me.
Camp. I don't believe it, we're actually saved! Prince Elaine, how can I ever thank you for this? You may start by lending us your spear in this battle. It's yet not once, though it soon shall be. Understood, sir. We shall obey your every command. Hey, a free cavalry unit! Joseph has backup!
What would you ask?
I'll let that be theirs. We don't need to do that. Joseph, head
Very
him.
well.
You have backup now. We can now attack from the rear. The pincer attack can now commence. Dynasty Warriors style.
Steel your resolve.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Bye. Whoa!
A trivial undertaking.
A trivial undertaking. Alright.
I'll not fail you.
You guys march up to this point.
As you wish.
I am your humble servant. I make haste.
I make haste. Alright.
I've arrived.
Yep. Camp. Get everyone's stamina back up. It's
Will not
time
be
to make the
disappointed.
assault. Level 4. Everybody's about the same level.
I stand ready.
Oh yeah, there we go. Begin the assault.
Blasphemous fool. An offering to the heavens. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
I'll help however I can.
I'll help however I can.
I'll do it.
I'm ready.
Rolf, you begin marching down the road.
Right.
Make sure I haven't missed any other items so far. Not that I can see. Just that one and the item way down here. Okay.
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
Come.
Oh, they're getting magical assists, but it's not enough! The Reichsguard is too powerful!
For the liberation.
So
Your
good.
orders, sir.
Take them out.
As you wish.
I've claimed it as our own.
I'll not show mercy.
I shall hold nothing back.
Hold on, let me do that because they've got a magical assist coming from that.
A trivial undertaking.
I am your humble servant.
Oh, they can't fight that. Okay.
Awaiting your command by your
Joseph.
word. Come.
Once more.
My steed demands rest.
What's funny is I'm pretty sure that's the dock, right? We might have to take them all, or is this the dock? Where is my objective? Defeat Cordula. Okay, so that's the main unit up there.
How may I assist? Forward.
I'll not fail you.
I stand ready.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay, you can't assault that.
Who's my target?
You can't assault that.
Witness
Wow.
the might of an angel.
Wow. Alright, Elaine has...
Do we need a healer?
At your service.
Okay, at least you can handle that.
Sir, nowhere is too far. I can do this!
Blood will be
Steel your resolve.
Alright, do that. It will take a little damage, but we'll win. Because Joseph's not up from recovery yet.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
By the
What's
Father's
next?
will,
Your villainy ends here.
I'll heal you. What is it?
The time is at hand.
They're about to
Do you need a healer? I'll do
Okay.
it. I won't fail you.
You face me. I'll support you.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Alright.
I stand ready.
At once.
Ooh, see if I can capture this, that I can deploy units from here.
I am your humble servant. As you wish. Shall I? I stand triumphant.
Alright, Joseph's on the waiting timer.
No mercy.
I'm here too.
I like how there's less damage that way. I'm gonna do that. It's the best bang for our buck.
At your service.
Beautiful.
Sir.
Wow, okay.
I'll do everything I can.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll support you.
Alright, the next battle should be a guaranteed win. This unit
I'll
is
help however I
holding
can.
out.
I understand.
You're nothing.
I can always train harder.
Nice.
It seems you've misjudged me.
Level 14. Let's see. Joseph's almost back from his recoup. I think we're gonna begin the assault this direction.
Understood.
Do you need something?
Understood.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I stand ready.
We shall succeed. I swear it. I won't fail you.
I'm here too.
Alright, that almost killed them. Oh, 1 HP, wow. Come on. Alright, Joseph's back up? Not quite, almost.
You face me.
You want me to fight?
Yes, because I want you to get some XP out of this.
He actually did it!
Nice.
We march. To me.
Standing by.
The geyser just protected us. Alright, deploy. Modron's unit
Let's
this
get
way.
this over with. Just say the word.
Modron, you head this way as well.
Sure.
Because I'm pretty sure Cav is going to be able to have to take all this by themselves, so we'll let that happen.
The time is at hand.
Let's also deploy Yana's unit.
A test for my magic. I'll show you what a witch can do.
A test for my magic?
I'm on my way.
What is it?
Alright. There is a Wyvern unit heading up there to fight Joseph, though. That's what I have to be careful of, though. I do have a slight issue there.
An attack is imminent.
Smoke bolt. Okay, that's fine. Better than what the archers can normally do.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Nowhere is too far, sir.
I'll not go easy on you.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Alright. Well, I should have done range assist, but I'm trying to save it. Hey, all the cap just went down.
No
hey,
mercy.
it's beautiful. That was a juggle attack.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Nice, Miriam
Gotta
level
keep
16.
getting stronger.
Keitra level 16.
Higher still.
Fran level 16.
Victory
nice.
is ours.
Nice.
At your service.
This'll be easy.
Blasphemous fool. I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, no fallback.
I depart.
I stand ready.
Oh, you neither of you can fight
Understood.
that. Back up.
I'm ready.
Rolf.
Right. I never miss my target.
I'll smash you to bits.
Okay, that's better. And
I'll
if I
support
just
you.
Somehow.
I'm here.
Okay, that's better.
Drinks are on.
Nice, Morden leveled up. Woo, man.
At your service. At once. I stand ready. You'll not be disappointed.
Ready. Don't worry.
Who's my target?
Actually, technically,
Understood.
he should get in there.
It's done. Enough standing around. You got it.
Alright, we'll hold from command here. That geyser's just killing that one unit on its own, so I don't have to worry too much about that.
Your orders, sir.
What would you ask?
Okay. Well, we know we'll win once the moment comes. Alright, fast
The
forward.
position is ours.
The position is ours.
A divine blessing.
Conveyance stone.
I'm here.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Reinforcements have appeared.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, I stand ready.
Victory awaits.
Who's my target? Right. I'm here.
Just say the word.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Going.
I shall hold nothing back.
Boom!
I am your humble servant.
Okay.
I make haste.
Let's see what you can do.
Skippity, skippity, skoo!
A product of my devotion.
Nice, Legolas level
Handled that
17.
pretty well.
Handled that pretty
Simply
well.
say the word. It'll be done.
My go, is it?
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Let's wait
Sure.
till she gets up here.
Here.
Merely ask, and it shall
Do
be
you
done.
need something?
That actually reaches. They're not gonna be able to make it anywhere.
Like you asked.
I'll smash you to bits.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
here
that's
too.
definitely.
You have my aid.
There we go. Secure! You guys are higher level. I'm gonna let
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
mage unit
Time is
this
with
off.
us. Should we only keep our focus?
Light feather, nice.
Standing by. What magic should I grace you with?
Getting stronger by the day.
Bruno level
How's that for
14.
good?
Constantine level 14.
One of the many benefits
Yana
of
level
old age.
14. Nice.
Simply say the word. Don't
Capture.
worry.
Alright, we
At
have
your
captured all of the stuff.
Understood.
Come. I've not chosen my grave
There
yet.
we go. Alright, everybody's in their positions. I think as soon as she takes this, it's time for Joseph to do
Maybe
his.
next time they'll actually try.
Oh, you must be the Liberation Army. Please take this. Liquid Fortune. Your Majesty, if we want to finish this quickly, we might be best served crossing the ocean. A flying unit should be more capable of doing so and eluding the enemy all the while. Hey, that is a good idea, but I don't need to. It's fine.
Understood.
I've arrived. Done.
Who's my target? Right. What's next? I'm ready.
Impress the
I
lady?
leave none! Melisandre leveled up to 17. Nice. I leave no survivors. Alright, everything's been captured except the main port. It is time.
Awaiting
Joseph,
your command.
finish this battle.
Very well.
Very well.
I shall hold
We'll
nothing
watch this
back.
last one. Hold on, I'll
Fear before my superior sorcery. I've had enough of
Also, I sent you the other two screenshots of just how much worse it did. So go look at that while we're there in the background.
We ride!
We strive together.
Quiet down now.
Charge! I am with you.
Alright, let's see.
We can do this!
How many tanks do you have?
Victory is assured!
Also, the installment guards in the trenches don't help them either. In fact, this is a locked-in.
Behold my
This
might.
is a guard nightmare. This is what you don't want to see. Look at that! Another Bangblade! There too? Yeah, all of these lines are hell.
Glory to the liberation.
The true 40k front line. All the while, Joseph is absolutely fully
For the liberation.
Hey, speed hex staff, hasten curse to make people slower. Okay. Speed hex staff. Stage clear. Another amazing amount of points. Starting to get up there quite fast. We have points to do some more promotions too, we should probably think about doing that.
The Fruth Militia has saved my prince, and it is entirely thanks to you. You have my undying gratitude.
I'm sorry, my lord. We should never have charged ahead like that.
Focus your energy on the wounded, not needless apologies. There will be time to discuss our next moves after.
Of course, my
I'll
lord.
be right back, chat, while this
Thank
cutscene's
you.
playing. Let's see. What did Farseer say? Hold on.
Your skill
That's
in
not
commanding an
counting
army
the-
is unmatched, my prince.
the areas
Such
I
skill
have
would be
captured
nothing
and
without the
poured away,
finest blades to
poured
back
away
it up.
from my defense line. Oh wow.
Bad news, Elaine.
Uh oh.
We got more enemies holed up in a storehouse by the docks.
We must have overlooked them during our rounds of the harbor.
They used to be Dragonhold soldiers from the looks of it. Knew their way around here well enough to slip clean by us. And now they're camped out in there, flat out refusing to surrender. What do you want to do?
I'll handle this.
No. Leia. Persuade these dissidents to lay down their arms.
Are you certain, sir?
I wager they would
right
sooner
back,
trust a fellow citizen of Dragonhold before one of our ranks. Not to mention that Virginia is more likely to elicit a declaration of war than a timely surrender.
I'll show you war. But the point stands rightly made.
Tell them their lives will be spared should they only agree to relinquish their blades. I promise it on my royal name.
I will see it done.
So let's get over there already. Come on, Leia.
One second, chat. Hold on a second. Alright. We seized the garrison as our own, Your Highness. Sea Brave, Divine Shard. The Cornian Liberation seems to be patiently building up their army, a few soldiers at a time. In hindsight, we ought to have done the same. You and I face a common enemy, so I'm setting aside my prejudices and supporting you with all my heart. At least one of Dragonhold's princesses is still putting up a fight. I'm not sure where Ludwig disappeared to, but it's good to see Gilbert still hanging in there. I hear the Prince of Cornea is the one leading their liberation army. But now they're not. Now they're out helping all of Fevrin, not just Cornea. It's really something, I tell you. And in the blink of an eye, years of Zenoir and cruelty gone. Alright, we kind of need this place for Draken Seabream. Can we give it stuff that won't take from other stuff? Yes. So this city can be rebuilt. I might have to hire someone to man the station here. But I don't know what to say other than thanks. This little town might just bounce back because of you. Alright. It'll take time to get things back to normal, but we'll do what we can day after day, day after blessed day. Do I have anyone else at the bottom? I have Monica. Yeah, we're out of people now. Because Leah's stationed somewhere, isn't she? She is. I need to go hire someone. Let's look at this rapport conversation. Renault and Joseph. At long last, you shall with conviction join our march. Ah, Sir Joseph. The knight-errant Lawrence, was it? I admit, you had me deceived at first. Yet the thrust of your lance soon made your identity clear as the evening sky. Was it truly that obvious? I had hoped to slay Renault so that Laurent might live, but it seems my efforts were a little to avail. 'Tis a good thing, too. Only a fool would abandon their own existence so easily. Though despite your failings, you live on ever striving for a greater future. As I've sworn to do in the Liberation's name, yes. Much promise lies in those words, Renault. And in the lance your aptitude in which rivals even Hodrick's. If I recall, such skill once earned you a top honor in the jousting competition held by the Ashen Blue. Yes, 'tis a fond memory indeed. I only pray that that point of your lance is sharp as ever. But of course, Sir Joseph. And with it I shall pierce the heart of Galerius' foul ambitions. Nice. Is there a fort around here? There is. I gotta go back to this fort real quick. We gotta do a random recruit. Oh. Wyvern Knights pose quite a challenge for cavalry like myself. Not only are their attacks especially potent against us, but we can't even guard their hits. Oh, we've got to talk to these two again. Those of the left from the Froof militia are staying here to govern their people. It's a good thing you're the one who came to their aid, Your Highness. A magnificent victory, Your Highness. The land will surely prove useful in the days to come. This area is guarded by a knight, so I'm going to grab a knight and a shaman, right? So I'm going to grab a knight. It doesn't matter what his name is. Let's randomize it a couple times. Otmund. His name is Otmund. Otmund. He's a go-getter guardian. I'm gonna make his color brown because the standard color is bronze for Dragonhold. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna confirm all that. Yes.
Good call.
Ottoman, and then we're gonna want an extra shaman to lead here. These are just gonna be leading in this area, and they'll be reserve units if we ever need them. But Julie. Can there be an orange? Oh, copper. There we go. That's perfect. Julie.
Behold!
Okay. Hard to see these towns. So we'll station the knight down here.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Keeping everyone safe. That'll also garner us some more fish from this area. What does this town up here take to rebuild? Or the harbor, I should say. This is where the harbor is. So that's requiring Draken Sea Bream and our lumber as well, which we can't use. We can give them this. And we can give them this, because we'll get some of that back. We can't give them the lumber yet, though. We'll have to come back for that. The lumber has to be saved for, it's this town over here. If we're missing one lumber. Alright, let's go ahead and deliver everything else, though. So we're missing one lumber to get this place back up and running for the mine. For the mines. Alright, and then let's go down to... what else? These two towns. Yeah, you two I can do. This one I can definitely do. We're gonna have to recruit a bunch of people just so we can ban towns now. We're literally having to recruit just like guards. Basically guards. Guardsmen. Don't like how it feels like we're taking handouts, but I appreciate it, really. That's what he said. Nice. Okay. Let's see if we can rebuild this town. See, that takes my setting right. We can't do that. And we need 50 of them, if I'm not mistaken, to rebuild that secret bridge. And that bridge leads to something special. We have to get it. There's no way it doesn't. So, let's do that, but not the other one. Okay. And then let's head down to this fort down here and recruit another person. Let's recruit a hoplite. We haven't gotten a hoplite yet. Rudolph! All-rounder, yeah! Okay, sounds right to me.
Keep a level head, everyone.
To bad it's not a female hoplite. Well, behold, Rudolph!
I can't thank you enough.
Behold the Rudolph! Rudolph, you get stationed here.
I'll keep it safe, I promise.
Keep it safe, I promise. You play Call to Arms like games to know the who has the Lehman Russ Annihilator camping the hill is winning the match if not evicted. That's true. That's very true. That is very true. High ground in games like that are very much key and very much important. All right. What time is it? 8:58? I think I'm gonna go complete this over here at the Battle for Kleinfeet. Kleinfeet? Yeah. Shield Shooter and Wyvern Knight. That's a class, too. Wait, what level is that? Oh, 18. Ah, yeah, okay. This will be our last one of tonight. We technically have a back way in, but you know me, chat. I don't waste XP and chances for more territory. I hope you enjoy our little welcome party, Rebel Scout. Hear me, men. We defend Soldroga at any cost. Defeat the enemy command post. Alright, simple enough. This means we can literally probably win most of this with Rolf.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Joseph's unit.
In service of the royal family.
Because we can't go behind. This is a pure bottleneck. We're going to be fighting hard for this one. Alright, let's actually let them come to us.
A suitable target, am I?
Oh, man. Okay.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'll support you.
Do that just to take less damage.
A trivial undertaking.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
I am yours to command, Your Highness. Come.
This is why I love Joseph.
For the liberation.
This Reichsguard unit is so good, man.
I'm ready.
And they'll level up the same way if they kill it. So you know what? Arrow rain.
They're beaten.
They seek my head.
Smoke bolt. She's making sure there can be no support attacks. I see why she's doing that.
I'm ready. Right.
I shall try my best.
You see, that's a big problem.
I'm here too.
Wait. But that worked. Guy.
Decades of diligence bring their reward.
Joseph leveled up! After all this time!
I'll not let this go to waste.
A trivial undertaking.
Joseph actually got a level! We're at that point! We're at that point in the game.
Judgment shall strike them. You'll not be
We're
disappointed.
at that point.
I depart.
get over there, and then we're gonna switch the. We're gonna have to let Joseph
would
take
you
out
ask?
the barricades.
By your word.
Who's my target? Heading there now. I've arrived.
We should be rid of this place.
Oh! Whoa!
I mustn't be defeated.
Uh-oh. That's bad. Hold on. That's better. Okay. Someone's gonna get really hurt. Yep. We lost what's her name in that fight. She didn't get quite as much XP, but she won. Ooh, that was close.
Witness the might of an angel.
I'm ready.
Don't I have a way to...
Perhaps a bit of caution.
I don't think I do.
You'll not be
We're gonna have
disappointed.
to... I'll have to buy a bunch more of this. Get them all back. We've been trucking pretty hard, though. Okay, and then...
This may prove perilous.
Yeah, Joseph got screwed up, too. Adol seems to be the weakest. Okay. Let them come to us. We need to kind of peel out these
my
units.
path must perish. An offering to the heavens. I stand ready. I take to the skies. I'll not go easy on you.
Nice, level ups.
To protect those who can't protect
Nina
themselves.
leveled up level 15.
Almost isn't fair,
Jeremy
you know?
level 17. Did she get a new skill? Wow. She did, you can't tell. I think she already had all that, to be fair. Okay.
Witness the might of an angel.
Good, heavy swing is only one. Thank goodness it's cheap.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
Awaiting your command. As you wish. I'll not fail you.
Whoa,
Very
Joseph,
well.
you're so
I have
fast, man.
arrived.
Blasphemous fool.
Whoa, because they're getting a ranged assist. Yeah,
Gaze
let me
upon the
switch
face
that
of your
out. I was gonna
demise.
let them get that, but no. Not with a ranged assist.
Everything in service of my people.
Nice, Renault's level 19.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Witness the might of an angel.
Oh, they can't fight that anyways. Alright.
I take to the
Because there's
skies.
too many archers.
Who's my target?
Who's my target?
Right.
Where
There
should
is
I go
time yet
next?
to claim victory.
What would you ask? By your word. Come.
I'll support you.
Somehow taking more damage. Yeah, Adol's gonna go down again. Adol sucks compared to the rest of the knights. Somehow this boy has, like, died multiple times. None of the other knights are barely dying. I will say, though, Clive, that was Clive's first time dying, though. I am putting them through quite a lot. Okay.
Do you need something? Understood.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'm here too. I'll pierce you clean through.
Let's do that.
just keep getting tougher.
Nice.
It appears
Hoffman,
I've still room
Holmes
to
level
There's
18,
always more to
Rouse
learn.
level 17. Nice. Stage clear. Nice, nice. Save progress, yes. The battle for Kleinfeld. Kleinfeld checkpoint is Sonora's no longer, Your Highness. We should be free to pass through whenever we please. Nice. A word, Elaine. Castle Soldroga is just up ahead. Ah, Castle Soldraga. We're almost at the end of the Dragon's Land. We've almost liberated it all. Gilbert's waiting for us to Nice over at Fort Shoes. If you're hoping to rendezvous with him, and I suggest we do, we'll have to circle around via the southern route. Remember, it'll be tough to coordinate our movement if we try to strike on our own. Heir to the Dragonlands. Main quest. We haven't done that yet. Oh, okay. Hold on then. Alright, so let me go around the other way. That's through this town over here, if I can find it. There we go. Thank you for coming, Elaine. Castle Sodraga rests not far from these walls. Castle Sodraga.
The hour to reclaim Soldraga has finally arrived.
This fortress stands nigh in the castle's very shadow. Are you certain the enemy hasn't noticed our movements?
Such is not a concern.
Zenoira! What is the meaning of this?
You needn't be alarmed. These men here belong to me. Go on.
Yes, Your Highness. I am Herman, loyal servant and commander of the King's Guard. It's an honor to stand before you.
I believe an explanation is in order.
But of course, since even before my father's passing, these brave warriors have infiltrated Zenoira's ranks. From what I gather, many of Cornea's citizens chose to defect in the face of this perpetual war. Unfortunately, Drakenhold was not spared that same fate. Some such deserters had long harbored grievances against the crown, while others were among our most devoted vassals. And Herman here bravely donned the traitor's guise in order to learn the reason for their cold defection.
I can also vouch for him myself, for what that's worth.
In truth, our covert recapture of this fortress would scarce have been possible without he and his cadre's subterfuge.
That, and we've procured specifics on Zenoira's positions within Castle Soldraga. The fiends remain ignorant of our loyalty even now.
Good.
We shall strike with a pincer maneuver. Herman and his company from within the castle walls, and our armies from without. You need only give the word, and we commence our march.
Nice. I stand ready to join your march at a moment's notice, Elaine. Simply say the word and it shall be done. So we should attack from this one. Because it's the same mission, but I wonder if they both trigger different, like, almost kind of like playing the Eldar and the Guardsmen perspectives in that one battle in Dawn of War. I wonder if we can actually fight this on our own and have a different outcome, too, technically. So I'm going to make a save real quick, and I want to go check something on the other side of the map real quick. Or on the other side of Drakenhold. Just make a save right here. This is where we're going to be probably coming up to anyways. bar maybe doing some promotions. Maybe we should promote some units. Achoo! Whoa! Nice knees. I want to see what's this way. Just ahead is Fort Prince Lassie, Dragonhold's most storied stronghold. Legend has it its massive iron walls were built back when Cornea and Dragonhold weren't on such friendly terms. In truth, my friends, I've no experience in approaching the fortress from this side. I suggest we send a scout to assess the situation before marching forward. Sounds like just a job for me. Then I'll see what I can do. Thank you, friend. Fort Prince Lassie. Prince Lassie.
So, all that talk about the man ruling the stronghold by strength alone, and he's too weak to even keep his post.
Not so loud, will you?
It doesn't matter what I say. Everyone's talking about it. The great general's getting hauled back to Zenoira. Came out of nowhere, though, I'll give you that. You've even got us backing up his stuff.
Suspected treason, wasn't it?
Old Featherhead's made more enemies in this life than he can even keep track
Featherhead?
of.
Jay?
You want my bet? I'd say one of his own had a bone to pick with the guy and started making him out as a traitor.
Oh! Yep.
To your post, now!
That's...
Of course, General.
Yeah, that might
Forgive
be
me. It's just your 8 orders to help organize your luggage, so...
And for what? I'm not going anywhere.
Of course you aren't, sir. 1,000 pardons.
Try to paint me a turncoat, will they? It's as preposterous as it is maddening. Still, I can't ignore the Emperor's orders forever. And if I'm fated to have an audience with him, I wouldn't dare arrive empty-handed.
Finally, still waiting for the final Guard faction Steel Legion to be added. After they come, Space Marines and Chaos Marines are next. Nice. Come, tell us what you've learned.
Multiple enemy strongholds and a grim array of stationed weaponry. A fitting defense for a key strategic position. And there's one more thing, Princess.
Go on then, out with it.
The general charged with holding the bastion is Geith, Knight of the Feathered Crest.
A name I hoped to never hear again.
I think you're acquainted.
He was among the first lords of Cornea to defect when Valmor showed his true colors, Your Highness.
Oh, wow, good to know.
He is a man of immense ambition, willing to cross any bridge, speak any word, or slay any foe in order to get what he wants.
So this is a man I need to take from this planet.
What's more, there are rumors in the fortress that he's to be sent back to Zenoira before long.
Then perhaps we merely must wait until such events come to pass.
Hey, I recognize that name. The Knights of the Rose died by his hand.
Uh-oh.
Run! Princess, please! I beg you, my lady, be rid of this place and never return!
Fools! Throwing yourselves before my blade one after the next. Also one weak little pup can escape. Fine then. It matters not how many of you wenches I have to cut down. 1 or 100. I will see it done all the same. The girl's head will make a fine gift for our new emperor.
This guy is definitely James, but just really pissed off. His shield has 2 giant chickens
You
on
must live on, Princess. At any cost.
It seems the fortress is well defended from many and all points of attack. We must proceed carefully. Blooming rose on the bare back. Or Bear Rock, Bear Rock. But it's like, but that's gonna be it's actually weaker than the main battle, ironically. We have to, okay. Legionnaire, a Thief, and Wyvern Knights. So we can't go that way until we take it. So that's where we should probably hold it, but I wonder. So closest fortress is down here by the Colosseum. Actually, the Colosseum itself. Alright, so I'm thinking. I should probably let him get to 15 so he gets another skill. See, I don't know if they always just get the skills in the same order they would have already got them or not. I assume they do. But part of me is like, maybe we should go ahead and boost Hodrick then. But I want to get him one more level, so I'll have to like do a practice level with him off camera. Actually, no, I don't. Hold on. I think it's time. I've been holding a secret from you, chat, and items that we have for quite a while. I just gotta figure out how to use it. Hold on. Just making sure these go away. Okay, so where are they? There. Problem is, it's only 50. This only works if they're level 10 or below. So we actually don't have too many right now. That's the one they need. This is the one we need to find. I need to find a bunch of these. However, I can use one
tempered in the cruel flames of war
to do that. Guardian activates after being hit by a physical attack, grants user 20% physical defense and 20% guard rate. Okay, hold on. I'll use a novice one on Lex.
Just leave it
right
to Lex.
There. Yeah, that's too expensive. He needs a lot more to get to 15. He's almost there, though. Alright, Adel's almost level 19. Let's get him caught up.
My lance grows ever sharper.
That's what I kind of want to do with these now. Get you leveled up.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Get another one on just because. Leah.
Diligence pays dividends.
One on prem. Yep.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Go.
Chaos shall never reign again.
She's 16 now. Oh wow, you're...
Have I always held such potential?
I need to use this on you. Just so we have another mage. I'm never gonna
Could you
together
perhaps praise me a bit?
No one else is gonna be below 10 after a certain point for me. These are the only ones. This would probably...
Another step on the path of progress.
Yeah. 8's fine for you. I want like even numbers. Rudolph, we're not gonna matter for a lot of these. Alright, that's the rest. We're gonna save the rest. All my level 10s are at least level 10 except one, but I'm not gonna use that on him. He's just a filler anyways. Okay, so... Do I? Hodrick gotta fight this dude, but the Rose Knights gotta beat him. So we need Leah to beat him. Because she's the last survivor of the Rose Knights. Besides Virginia herself. So it means so it means the 3 units that need to fight this dude are Hodrick's unit, Elaine's unit, and I think Rolf's unit. Hold on. Which unit is the unit that has Leah in it? I think it's Rolf's unit. Or is it Hodrick's unit? Oh no! Leah's in there with Hodrick! So the only person we're missing is Virginia. So we'll just have Elaine and Hodrick's unit be the MVP for that battle. We won't get to do it tonight. I think it's just you and I now, Farseer. It's getting late. I think we're the only ones awake still. And so we'll probably save this. I think what we're going to do tomorrow, since I don't have anything planned, is we're just going to do a double episode of this. Because I can start much earlier tomorrow. Let me double check my calendar. Make sure I don't have anything tomorrow. Which I need to promote Hodrick real quick before I forget. Calendar. No, there's nothing tomorrow. So, because there's nothing tomorrow, I can start early. So, alright, let's get out of that. So let's do something here real quick. What was her level right now? Is she at least level 17? She's 13. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of my items that I have for that item on her. There's a reason for this, and I'm about to do this. Where is she? Leah.
All to protect my home.
Beautiful. Now, will I get lucky? And this fully level her up.
Diligence pays dividends.
It did, yes! Impale. Attack a single enemy. Grants the user +1 PP if the target is defeated. Oh. Beautiful. Let's go do some strategy. Yep, well, that is what I wanted, but I want it to be lower than that. So it's got that one. We want this one. We want her to do that when they're about to die. Then again, well, no. She does a lot of damage. And I'm about to make her much stronger soon. Before tomorrow's episode. We've got enough funds. We need to go find her some upgraded equipment. Maybe some nasty, like something better than that bronze spangle. That will give her something special. So we'll look around the map for it tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to give her... So what does this do? Attack a single enemy with critical strike. That's fine. That should be fine. Activates after being hit by a melee attack. Negates melee damage for a single hit. Is there a way to do, like, combatant that does most damage? I guess I would have to specify what can hurt her the most to try to parry that. I see. I don't remember what their weakness is. Hunters. Can she parry an arrow? I don't know. I'm gonna leave that as is for now, but we might play that into more whatever could hurt her the most, so she can parry that when she needs to. She don't suffer an accidental, really heavy blow. But for now, that'll be fine. Hodrick, what about your stuff? Yeah, because scouts have a problem with that. Cavalry he's just gonna hit cavalry with it anyways if he doesn't, if there's not a scout to hit. So yeah. When own HP is below 50, activates after being hit. The effect stacks. Then we want this to be own HP is lower than 75%. We want him to cast that kind of early, especially after we promote him. Because that'll make him a super tank for a little while. Okay. Alright. Changes made there. Let's go into the enlistment. Promote Hodrick first. My bro, it is time. Yeah! I got my own
I've much
now.
room to improve.
I have much room to improve. Now we need Leah! Wherever she is, I gotta find her again. Up there she is. Oh, that's badass. Yep.
All
Perfect.
to protect my home.
All to protect my home. Woo! She has S in accuracy, an S in evasion, an S in crit rate, an S in initiative. Oh! Well then. I say. Who else is in their unit? Maybe I should give that unit some love. Right, Chloe. What level is Chloe, though? Chloe's already 16 as well. I wouldn't do it to Auk. That's just a filler, dude. But maybe make Chloe... Maybe the whole unit should be level 2s. You know what? I don't know. That's a lot of honor. How much is it going to be to do that for her? So, for Chloe, let's look. That's for our soldier. She's our own... By the way, we never got another soldier. She's our only spear person besides Hodrick. It keeps dawning on me that I keep thinking and realizing, right, that is true, huh? I do feel like if we don't find another one at some point, maybe that instead of a random mage in this unit, we should do another soldier to go full anti-cav for this unit. I don't know. But Chloe, it's time. Time to go from soldier to sergeant. Sergeant Chloe. 25, I'll take it. I'm just getting trigger happy with this now, but that's fine.
In service of the crown.
In service of the crown. Nice, beautiful. Now, I could do me, but I'm not going to do that right now. I could make Elaine the High Lord now of the Fire Emblem world. Which these things are usually broken. So, Elaine, you think Elaine? Also Fran's unit should hit him once. You think Fran as well? Wait, are they the Knights of the Roses as well? That's true. Maybe we should level up Fran instead. Ooh. See, I can't remember. Do we get honor from doing practice battles? I'll have to do one off camera and see. If so, I could do Fran and then Elaine, and then they all have... Or Virginia, actually. Okay, hold on, wait. So, we might have to skip out on Elaine. Because I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Virginia is also a Knight of the Rose. The Rose Knights are Leah, Fran, Virginia, and I think that's it. Do it. Make him Joseph 2.0. What, Elaine? Okay, we'll do Elaine then. You said make Elaine Joseph 2.0. We'll do that. I think that this is going to be the best bet anyways, because it's going to increase the mobility of his unit. It'll now be slightly faster, because he's on a magnificent horse. His Uma is the Uma of all Umas. He's riding Orfevre. His guard rate is now an S. His initiative is now an A. His evasion is now an A. His physical defense is now an A. His HP is now an A. Oh. Goodness me. kind of should be. You know what it should do? Oh, it does. Oh, but I'm not. Oh, as High Lord, Elaine can now ride his steed. Oh, yes! We are speed now. Who needs fast travel when you have ephemeris? Also, that Radiant Knight lady. There's a well, you know what? We're gonna be doing a lot, anyways. We're gonna just start. I think it's time to start classing up. That's where all our honor is gonna go. Is making everyone more annoying for everyone to deal with. It is getting that point we kind of need it, anyways, to stay ahead. But High Lords are very overpowered. Actually, do I get any new skills yet? Probably not yet, I assume. Yeah, not yet. But I have a feeling. Oh wow, gain more valor points when defeating a unit. Wow, okay. Yeah, look! Mobility's 205! Yes! And once we get our other Sister of Battle / maybe possibly future Queen, our mobility will skyrocket even more. We have to head, if we are strong enough by the time we're done with this, if not, we do the elves. We go elves first. If we are strong enough by the end of this, which I think we're going to be just shy. Because I think we have to be level 20 or 25 to go into the north. Something like that. If we are not strong enough in order to push into the north after the dragon territory is finished completely, then we'll go elves next. But we might not, because I really want to show off the secret I've been hiding from you, chat, this whole time. Yeah, you always know there's always with me, like, I buy games for multiple reasons. This one was mainly, well, strategy. It's like Fire Emblem. It's got a strategy element. You build your empire, you rebuild the kingdom. But there is a secret reason, and wholehearted reason when I first saw this game, that I saw that too and went, right. Game. We're gonna get this game. You're just going there for a Viking girl. No. It's I mean, you may be partially right, but it's not I don't know if it's a Viking class, actually. But it's not a Viking girl. There's a Viking girl there, but maybe not. That might not be why we're going up there. You'll see. You shall see, and you'll laugh and go, gosh, take it on that. Oh, man. I'm just making it, at this point, I'm turning it into a meme for the channel. But, it's fun. But, no, the Viking girl's our serious character. She's also probably going to end up in this unit, but she isn't the one of the choices for Queen, though. But eventually we'll be up there, positioning-wise. Because or not up there. I'll put Elaine in front of Scarlet, to defend Scarlet. And I'll put the new edition in front of Virginia. But this character is one of Elaine's choices for Queen. We've gotten quite a few. I'm actually putting, other than Berengaria, I've put most of the choices into his army. Just to let you know. I didn't mean that. You know what's ironic? I actually didn't know that until I saw it last night on a YouTube video. I have accidentally created his unit to be all his future possible wives and queens. Whoops. Worked out, I guess. His unit is super, super strong. It's very versatile. And it just got even worse with him on a horse and being a High Lord now. Now, it does mean anti-cav will hurt him a little bit more, but because he's not a normal cav, he's a High Lord. This is why they're broken in Fire Emblem. They're also not susceptible to the normal spear antics to kill a cavalry. They are absolutely dumb in that way. They just guard it. And he does have Luminous and Noble Guard, which will just block the attack. So, this game is literally a more of a real-time kind of version of Fire Emblem. Which I love it. That's why I love this game. Should have known you'd abandon the elves after one battle. No, we're gonna get the elves. We may need them, because let's see, what's our strongest unit right now? I know it's Joseph's unit. So we're just gonna go by that. Yeah, 21, 19, 19, 19, and they're almost 20. Well, they just started leveling up, but they're about to get to 20. It's ironic because we actually need to fight harder fights now. We're now so powerful in some places that we're too strong. The weaker units are still catching up, but this game perfectly seems to vibe in the way of, even when you have weaker units, as long as you let them get the last kill in some cases, they'll skyrocket in catching up. And if you do this multiple times, or better yet, if I had been smart, put a weaker unit on a catapult or something like that. Put them on like things around the map to get lots of free kills. They will, as y'all saw with Elaine's unit, that got Elaine's unit darn near caught up with Joseph's unit. They were still 16 and 15 and 14. Mostly 15, I think Liza was the lowest. Maybe Scarlet, I can't remember. But now they're almost all identical. As you can see, they've almost perfectly synced in XP too. They're only like 200 to 300 off from each other now. So definitely if you have a unit that you're trying to level up, that you desperately need for your build, you want to kind of improve them, put them on the catapults and stuff like that. And make sure you get good hits with them. You will level them up fast. Because they'll kill things higher than their pay grade. Let me put someone in here to help him. We could put Sharon back in here for healing. I could put Magellan in here for some damage, which might be a good idea. Oh no, we should put Aramis in here. Because Aramis is, I'm pretty sure, Ludwig. Secretly. Unless he's somewhere else in a different continent, right? Continent somewhere. Something tells me with the way he's been saving people and running around and telling people to hide and trying to save people just as much as the other prince is. Something tells me this is Ludwig, the brother. So we're gonna put Arameus in this squad. He's also gonna be really fast, just like Travis is, so he should be able to do some damage and do some accuracy. This will be like a super accurate unit for now. For now. Since we don't have too many other options at the moment. Do I already have? Oh yeah, she's in Prem's unit with her sister, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, the two sisters are together in that unit. Okay. Alright. Let me check something on the map real quick. Do we have any other liberation missions we can get to? Not that I can see. Alright, well, let's try to do something real quick before we end it. Let's go do some mining real quick. He looks way cooler now. He looks like a guy going around trying, like, he kind of, if Elaine wasn't so skinny and short, he looks like a space marine. Like, he looks like he's got the armor of a Dark Angel now. Just the wrong color. Needs to be green. Dig with a mining pass. We need it most here. Oh, that must be something rare. There we go. Ah, nice Dragonhold map. Mighty dig. See, that one's ready a week. There we go. Mighty dig! Mighty dig! Oh. Oh my goodness, like right here. There we go. Mighty dig! I ran out of time. Saturnite Stone 6. Okay, let's go see if we have enough. Is there a way to look at that in my inventory? Like resources. Yes. We have 56. We should have enough now. Okay, so let's travel over there. Call Keitra. Yep, this should be plenty. Ready for me to get started? Let's repair the bridge. Lost 30 Saturnite Stone. Oh, it's 30? Oh. And that's that. Glad I could help. Hey, rapport increased with her. Wow, it was 100. Dew of Illusion. Nice. 30 rapport. Nice. I've heard much about your liberation army, young man. Here, use this well. Ooh! An Azure Crest Shield. Nice. Alright, that's done. That's a level 15 battle. This is the bridge I had to repair here. But that's a different type of stone. I don't think I have that. I'm not going to go back for that right now. We could try to unlock that. Let's go over here real quick. Oh wait, this one's lumber. Do we have enough? I forgot how much she needs. Right, that one's lumber. We can't do that one. Okay. How do I get to you? Oh, I can just travel to you. Hold on. I'm going to save it right here for now because I'm going to be doing this stage as a training stage for something. I want to see if it'll give me some honors. Let's make a save though. Because we've promoted everybody. I know how Zenoira can salvage this fight. Magic nuke Joseph's unit on the face of the map and that'll slow down the reward. Exactly, that is true. Because it is our best thing. I mean, how many... I wish there was a way to tell. Is there not a way? Is there a way to look at that? I highly doubt it. One of that would probably... What would that be? Library? Deborah? Probably not. I don't know. Where would that, if it showed that, that's report conversations, unit formation. It probably doesn't show this. Let me see. That's a lane. The stout of a knight of a man. Okay, well, that doesn't tell me what I was hoping that would tell me. Oh, man. I really wish there was a way to know how many kills this unit has had. Because I guarantee you it. I guarantee you it's high. I guarantee you that compared to every other unit I have in here, in this game, save this is willy-nilly. Then I'll quit out for tonight. We'll save it and leave it for tonight. I guarantee you 100,000,000,000% that single unit's kill count matches the same number the entire army has together. I guarantee it. Over 100 is the answer. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, how long we've been fighting since the beginning of this game, and we've had Joseph since the beginning. And Clive. Now, Adol came a little later, and then, of course, Renault, and now they're a full unit. But as far as the unit itself is concerned as a whole, yikes. I guarantee you. Guarantee you that they are the apex of our. They are the right. Like I said, that's why I keep calling them the Reichsguard unit. They're like Karl Franz's like backbreaker. Without the Reichsguard, Karl Franz had. I mean, he has Deathclaw unit, but still, it's like without the Reichsguard, it's still pretty drastically different for him. Same here. If we didn't have that Joseph's little cav unit, the fights would take a lot longer. And we might not have as easily saved the resistance during that battle. I think we would have saved them, but I think they would have lost 2 units before we got up there. Meaning 2 people in that squad would have died before we got there. Guarantee you it. Guarantee. But because Joseph exists, and so does my Reichsguard unit, I was able to just use Giant's Canopy and force feed him to the top, and he just slammed in and took everything out that was threatening the resistance. So, historians will call it the Joseph Sonoria War, and not the War of the Liberation, right? They'll call it the heat, right? Elaine's supposed to be the leader of the liberation, but later on in history, it'll get so turned around because of how many victories Joseph and his unit succeeded in, that it's gonna get misconceived that Joseph was the king and prince and king and leader of the liberation. It's gonna be crazy. Oh man. Because Joseph essentially soloed half the entire enemy army. Essentially, he did. Not only did he save you when your mother was ambushed and lost her kingdom, and single-handedly escaped with you as the valiant knight he is, he's also, keep in mind, over the last however old Elaine is now, been helping teach you how to use a sword, and protecting you from rogue Zenorian units that might wander their way into that region and discover you. Probably taking them out, having to do like Braum did with what's-his-name in Aragon, taking them out before they can get back and report to the leaders. So this means this man probably soloed several assassin squads on his own to protect the prince when he was young. Come years later, him and Lex help start the liberation. He's the main knight of the liberation, the head knight, along with the head priestess who is Scarlet. And then they make their way across the boat, and then the rest is history, as we've seen. Joseph carves a way for the prince forward, so far as we've seen. And as his knightly unit grew, so did the carving of the path and the speed of the progress of the liberation. No, Joseph's unit is the roughnecks in the mobile infantry when it comes to Starship Troopers. They're the ones who always get the most done and the most dangerous things done when no one else can. It's gonna be that MJ. Yeah, no, it's gonna be Joseph is replacing Elaine in every scene. The moment when he tried to save Scarlet in the church, Joseph is already there. And it's like the moment he meets Virginia to meet the Dragonhold, Joseph has already made a deal to liberate the Dragonhold province. And at the end, Joseph will become king and marry one of the, I think it's 5 ladies you can choose from. Marry one of the 5 princesses and become queen. And she would become the knightly queen of all honor. While Elaine watches from the sidelines. Poor Elaine. Instead of Elaine being the main character, he's just arriving late to see Joseph has already done exactly. Oh man. It would be hilarious. It would be a good blooper. I do love those MGS bloopers are the best. I still think even though the best one and the funniest one to me was the Ocelot coming into the plane one. The quick alternative is what it's called, the quick exit. Where that ended quickly, is he just dives in, rolls in, dives out the other door, and lands in one. Because you gotta think of the momentum he actually had, that actually would probably make more sense. If he hit the other door squarely in the side, because he's going to have some speed going in that door. Think about how fast that plane's going as it's taking off. Think about how fast his little hover thing is going. How fast he had to go to break a door off that thing. And then how fast he had to go to eject himself off the platform and into the jet. He'd have rolled into the other side of the wall. And realistically, if he had enough force, maybe realistically, or hit the switch on the door the wrong way, he's going out the other side. It was great. But anyways, that was my favorite. By R9, I think I know what the harder difficulty is in this game. I think I do too. I think it's to not save Scarlet. Because I actually think doing that also is, before the last thing I'll say as well, I think saving Scarlet catapulted our level. Or let Joseph die. Which is probably, if you don't save Scarlet, may go down that route. Because he hasn't died yet. I don't know if we just haven't reached the portion in the game he's actually supposed to die, because we've been doing every mission we come across, not just the story missions. Or if I altered history and he's not going to die now. And if that's the case, poor Zenoira. If I did that. Because that's like getting Lu Bu on your team early in Dynasty Warriors. Nobody winning against you now. You win. You've won the game. And it's like Joseph died of a heart attack on the boat. That's my headcanon. That's true. That would have probably made more sense. He died of old age in the journey over. And we didn't get to have him to help us. That also would be hard mode. Because you would have no knight. You'd have only Clive. And Clive is not that good by himself in the beginning. He will suck. He'll be like a regular knight. So you actually have to play to the rules, meaning it'll take it far longer for you to get through the missions. You will probably barely complete the early missions. Like, you will probably get down, you know that little clock at the top it gives you? You'll probably be down to the last notch in it every time you win. Because you have to be so methodical without him. Plus, I think Scarlet is another thing. If you don't do Scarlet's battle early and be smart enough on how to play it and win, you won't get that tons of boost of XP that you're going to get. Because I also think that fight heavily boosted us. Like, I think that fight, like, straight, like, gave us an oomph that we should not have had in level. Like, we skyrocketed. Like, every mission we came to after that, and so far going forward, other than new units we've recruited, all the units we started with are continuously way ahead of the game. They're so much ahead of, like, by 3 to 4 levels at a time, most of the time. So, I think that's also why we're on kind of an easy streak now. It's because we did something that was a little bit above board, so it's rewarded us heavily. So, that is the nightmare difficulty in my head. That would be, it would be. I still think there's a way I bet you Joseph dies. Something tells me as if you don't save Scarlet, Joseph dies too. And here's why I think that is. You know what I bet you gets him killed? I think it's if you fail to save Scarlet, he has to save the prince. Think about that. Elaine can't die. So if Elaine charged in to save Scarlet, and he's wounded in front of whatever his name is, Galerius? Or Valmore, or whatever his name is? If he's in there about to die, well, that's gonna end the liberation right then and there. So what do you think that scene's gonna probably have happen? It's gonna punish you for losing that and taking that risk. So that's what I think that risk is for the game. For that portion of the choice in the game. I think the risk is you win, you get extra XP, and you get Scarlet back, and you get one of the strongest healers and magic holy, like white magic holy kind of purifiers in the game. And you get to keep Joseph. My theory is, which I have a save to go back one day and try this. My theory is if you fail to save her in a certain way, or beat that mission in I guess the allotted time I would imagine you have, then something bad is going to happen there. And Joseph is going to pay for it. Zenora beats you in that fight is where I think he dies. See, that's what I'm saying. If they beat you in that fight, you lose Scarlet, and then you also lose Joseph. So you pay heavily if you get too greedy with that fight too soon. It's quite interesting the game does that. And it has a way to mess you up like that. But it shows you how smart you need to play it. I mean, think about how the center of the map is now closed off to us. It's showing me, hey, you won the battle that was the brick wall. Because that battle was basically a skill check. It's a battle to see, alright, how far into the game are you going to have to go before you have to come back here? Because you've hurt yourself or helped yourself. If you lost, you're probably going to have to do this whole game just to get back up to where you were. Or at least half the game, meaning you'd have to do Dragonhold, you'd have to do them in the proper order too. Because without Joseph, I don't think we'd also be powering our way through Dragonhold so fast that we could probably go to the north before the elves, if we wanted. But if you lost Joseph, you would have to go in this order. You'd have to almost play it like a linear game at that point, because it's also a punishment for being too greedy. You'd have to go South Zenora, or, excuse me, South Cornea, then Drakenhold, then the Elf territory, and then to the north, and then do all the north, and then come back to the bottom and prepare to face what you screwed up on. Because I also think that something more terrible happens to Scarlet than you see that to the left over there, where there's almost looks like an evil version of Scarlet. I also think hypothetically that I think that if you don't save her, she also ends up fighting you. I also think you have to deal with her, and I bet you she's in Valmore's unit, healing him, which is nightmare fuel. I'm glad we avoided that. So, also Joseph's unit was a win, but a total wipe against Sonoira, exactly. So that's why I think you pull it off properly, you get heavily rewarded. You get to keep Joseph, you get to create this crazy knight unit that we have now, and you get the best healer in the game back, and can put it with Elaine, since it is one of the possible choices for the future Queen of Cornea. So, I do like this game does have that, and I wonder if if all the boss battles are going to be like that. So we've got to be careful. This is why I'm prepping so hard for Drakenhold too. Because if there is some sort of alternative that can accidentally happen during the battle, I don't want it to let it happen. I want to get the best scenario we can in each battle. So that way we get the best out of it. So, tomorrow we go after the gate, the Helm's Deep. Basically, James / Lubu combined together in a shield and spearman with chaos and anger. And we will fight it with the Knights of the Rose as vengeance for their loss and the loss of their unit, defending their Princess Virginia. So we will do that tomorrow, and we will be starting earlier. I will say, unless something changes, 2:30. 2:30, 3 o'clock at latest is when we're starting tomorrow. So we can have a lot more time to get a lot more done. Hopefully finish up Drakenhold, so we can decide whether we're heading to Elfland or trying to attempt to brave the North early in the game. We shall have to see. If we have Joseph, so I think we can do it. Unless that turns out to be the one region that can actually do him harm. And it is his level, it would be the first place that would be on par with Joseph. Would be the North. It'd be the first place he might actually die. At least in a battle. Not literally, but you know what I mean. But then again, I could be wrong, and maybe the cavalry could be the anti-beast unit weakness. And if that's the case, North ain't gonna be too much trouble. So, welcome, Tam King. You joined at the very end, Tam King. Welcome, welcome. Well, I'm off to throw my Bane Blade at Krieg. Still wondering how their destroyer tank hunter is killing my Bane Blade so fast. Well, that's what it's meant to do. Destroyer tank hunters are probably the only thing I would say that could probably easily kill a Bane Blade, because it's kind of meant to kill any tank. So, and you kind of argue stat-wise, that's probably the anti-counter to it. So, by the way, Aliens Fireteam 2 is apparently currently in development. Ooh. Ooh. Could this be because of a certain game we're going to be checking out? Anyways. Ooh, okay. Glad to hear it. Definitely catch stream early next time. We're starting at 2:30, 3 o'clock tomorrow, p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. if you want to try to join in, Tamping. We're about to liberate Drakenhold. Drakenhold's about to be finished. The land of Dragon&Knights is about to be liberated. The liberation is ready. And we've started promoting our units to their advanced higher classes. We now have Reichsguard. My cavalry unit has become something of nightmares. And I just made my spear unit a little stronger, along with some couple other specific choices, along with allowing us to prepare to get vengeance for the Knights of the Rose, which you'll see what I mean tomorrow. Well, we don't really have dragons, it's wyverns, but close enough. I think all the dragons died in this universe. It'd be kind of cool if you end up finding out there is a unit that you can get for it, but I don't think so. I didn't see one. I think all the dragons passed on to the wyverns as descendants. But we already have our wyvern rider Hilda. We just need to liberate the rest of Drakenhold, and then we have to decide, do we head to the cold north to fight with the beasts and save them from their captivity? Or do we head to the south and save the pointy knife ears from the poverty that the Zenoiran Empire has forced upon them, and the burning of their lands? Which do we do? We shall find out. We'll take a vote tomorrow in tomorrow's episode, and depending on how good my unit is, whether we take the risk or not. So. It dies to a Lehman in one hit. So Mega Glass Cannon. That makes sense. It is exposed, isn't it? Aren't the people on the cannon actually standing out in the open? So it makes sense it's a one-shot. It's got no armor. So, but Krieg produced Krieg produced these things like a Sherman's. So one is popping up every single time. I mean, you have to prepare for that. But if they're that squishy, I'd say get a couple if you are able to do this with your version of the guard, get a couple AT guardsmen to run ahead of the Baneblade to scout out for destroyers. Get like a couple of units of guardsmen to kind of feel out the scenario. But very thin armor and enclosed. Oh, it is enclosed. Okay, I thought it was open. Maybe I'm thinking of the Basilisk. Or whatever that one's called. The artillery one. But either way, they will die to the Krieg Honor Guard Grenadiers. Well, then protect them with then use fast vehicles. Use your own Lehman Russes as cannon fodder then. Let them be the blockade that protects the Baneblade. I mean, if one of them gets a lucky shot off, it's going to kill the destroyer anyway. So, I think you need to overwhelm power with number. Believe in the guard. Embrace the guard way. But anyways, GG y'all, GG Tempting, and GG to everyone in there. And big shout out to my moderator Urban MacFarce here, and to everyone who joined in today. To Gwen, who joined in the chat. Sir Seeley, big shout out to my other moderator, Sir Seeley, for chilling in the background and just watching in the stream as well. I know most people are probably falling asleep by now. This is why we got to start early tomorrow, but I wasn't able to do that today. So, I'm glad we got what we did done. We are prepared to save Drakenhold fully tomorrow. All fun and games until Krieg call their Beyblade. That might be that one I have a little bit harder telling you how to deal with that. But, yeah, you'll figure it out. Oh man, I don't know enough about the mod and the units anyways. But I don't play guard technically, specifically anyways, so I don't know enough about them in general. And it's kind of tell you how to completely counter certain things. But anyways, I'll head out of here for tonight while having tank unders on the field, yes. Krieg is nightmare fuel, I love them. But it's all about knowing what their weakness is. But you have a good one, Farseer. Bye or not bye, Farseer. Bye, everybody. Bye, and I hope everyone has a good night. And remember, tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, United States. Whatever time that is for you guys out there, that's what time we'll be starting our next Unicorn Overlord episode. So I hope to see y'all there for it, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all so much, and until next time, bye. Until next time. Anyways, bye, chat. Hope y'all enjoyed. Peace and love, everyone. Until next time. Bye.